This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small if you ain't all in. Step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream.
And 2 checks.
Not yet.
7 players. 4 check. 6 check. 7 check. 8 check.
Pot.
180. Seat 9 bets the pot of 180. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 moves all in for 225. Seat 4 folds. 6 moves all in. 7 and 8 folds. 6 is all in for 475. And call.
Last name? Win.
When first name Joe?
Jordan.
Jordan.
I'm J-O-R Jordan. Win, yeah.
That's not gonna work.
Everybody all in.
You got, yeah, here, that. No, he's
You got
got,
anything
give me 25. Super, there we go.
Yeah, I
Heads
got
up.
3 tens.
On the side.
Diamond.
3
Six is
tens.
full.
Makes 10s full of 3s.
Yep.
10s full of 3s.
Check, check.
Button's gonna be in
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Wake up, YouTube. It's time for Omaha.
Thanks, sir.
We've got a commentator in the house. My name is Pizza. I will be here with you to watch this Omaha session.
Really liking the new job.
House.
Getting into it. Saw a picture
Pizza, P-Y-Z-Z-A, from the show Poker with Pizza on YouTube. Always shamelessly
does.
my YouTube show.
She loves it.
Not watching a stream at the OG, tune in to Poker with Pizza on YouTube.
It's busy work.
P-Y-Z-Z-A. It's like a comedy docuseries
The day-to-day stuff is
poker journey
great.
over the last 3 years.
after
So
hours stuff is what's not fun.
it is Friday night, the year 2026, and we're playing 2-5 bomb, or no, not bomb pots, 2-5 4-card poker at the OG Club in Oak Grove. And we got some decent money on the table. I always like to reiterate, I'm not a specialist in Omaha, okay? No limit tournaments for a living, and I'm new to Omaha, but I have been getting into it more, so maybe I can have a little bit better idea what's going on in the past couple I've announced games. So we got a raise from Jeff with the tremendous 9-5-4-3 double suited
Nothing really connecting that.
from
4 hands in a row.
and a 3-bet from the 6-5 from Super in
Same thing.
9. Now Super likes to sit in
Oh,
seat 9,
no.
and Super, from what I've seen, loves
Rainbows
the
are not
3-bet
fun in
hands
Omaha.
like 6-5-3 deuce
Got out of control quick.
for him.
Yeah.
This is consistent with what I've seen from Super. He likes to get a little frisky. Look, he's picking up his cards. Looking, he's like, showing seat 8. Look how shitty this hand is. Look, I still raised it up to 375 though, bud. Isn't that crazy?
It's all pre-flop.
And now he's been 4-bet by the Ace 10 of RTK and seats
9 raised all in for 1375.
6.
All in for 300. And then seat 1 shipped it. He's got 1,012.
Everybody only gets
15, 25 is what he's got. And seat 6 calls, he's got 13.
Now, one thing I love is look how shitty his hand is, 6-5 3-2s. But look how much equity he still has, 18%. The equities run so close together. It's not like Hold'em where you just have a guy dead
Metal market
when
didn't
you have a
move
great
a lot
hand.
today, did it? Kind of just stayed steady, didn't it?
But it's got a chance when you got 4 cards. The variance is much higher. Spec is,
They're chopping, they're smart.
and these guys know that, and they're just in here kind of messing around with some junky hands to kick off the night.
No, this one right here.
Some guys right out the gate when they show up to a session. Is it this is how, yeah,
Yeah.
with 6-5 3 deuce and 9-5 3-4.
I'm getting there, sir. All right. That's yours in return.
Okay. Chip later after this.
So you're not all in. Yeah.
Jeff's all in for me. Everybody's in for this, including Super. You two are in that pot. Roger and Cookie are in this one. Jeff's in the main. You're in both these.
I can make it straight.
The handsome JJ
You, Roger, and Cookie.
ready for this madness. A lot of money on the line. There's looks like multiple pots going on,
3, 5, 6,
and we come out king.
7, 2, 3, 5. I got 2 pairs.
Flush is gonna get there. No, it ain't.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. I want to see these two for this one, please. I got aces over here.
36.
Okay, so aces is going to get this pot.
Still learning how to do the camera angles here, but I think the flop is.
And Super has the nut straight.
Where's the button for the flop? There, no, that one. Gotcha. So sorry for the anticlimactic ending there, but it looks like Super $2 pot
Never see another 4.
with the Stone Cold Nutter Butters,
Roger rebought. He has 555.
and that, boys and girls,
Added on
Omaha.
1425 total.
It's
Seat 1.
this close to a slot machine.
We didn't have a 6.
Jeff, you had 3 4. How much you
Yeah,
rebought?
we both made 2 pairs, didn't we?
All those little cards still got there. That's crazy.
Seat 8. How much you got, Zach?
Super rewarded with to buy a 2000 or mid
And seat 4.
from the 6
Seat
3 5 deuce. Why not?
To go. Seat 5
Thank you.
calls.
Limped in. Roger limped in from the small blind.
Calls. 7 calls.
Right, that doesn't make any sense.
9 calls.
Bunch of calls. I'm learning the software. I'm getting used to it, but I could tell you, whole bunch of calls.
See if I can
Pretty
raise
much
it.
everybody except one player
Better not.
limping in to this pot. And we've got a whole bunch of players right now. It looks like we have 4 times 7. It's 28 cards. Trying to match up with a king, a queen of clubs, and 10 of hearts. And Iceman in seat 3 is going to like this flop, I think, the most with top pair. Nobody flopped a straight, right? Nope, no straights. So Iceman is going to just call with the top
players. Seven check.
Check.
Nine check. Three check. Seven check.
No paired board for the Iceman, and I guess that's
There's your money.
for him
I
to
had a jack
bet it
eight.
all.
There's your money.
So it's just gonna check all the way down.
That 9
That-
hit me, hit me right in the ass.
Or wouldn't have done the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to steal it.
Iceman, maybe it's called the Iceman.
$25 straddle on the
And
left.
slow.
You put more than that on if we're going somewhere.
The nut eases up.
I gotta Stop me, Nick.
Blind raise to 50.
Looking for cookies.
Cards coming out.
You're in the house.
Blind raise to 75. Blind raise to 100.
What about the man down there?
Blind raise to 125.
You got any money? You got any money? Get it all in there.
So blind calls all the way around? Blind raises all the way. Oh,
No
okay.
action. Well, except for cookie has no action. Everybody else.
Two folds.
Cookie, we'll help
I
you out
think you'll get
probably.
some action.
Yeah, we'll help you
You'll
out.
get the
Cookie.
Three folds. Four folds. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's not gonna get
Seat
past
5
this.
raises to calls 150. Seat 6 moves all in.
Zach at seat 8, 4 bet up to $100 here,
125.
and
Put the 175 on.
RTK is just gonna jam it in here with the King Jack Jack 10, 2 hearts in this seat 6,
9 folds. The big bet right now is 8.
and Jeff says let's do it. King 773. These are some not very good hands, boys and girls. This is a very fiery table. I would be scared to put my money on this table right now. These guys are not afraid to gamble. And that's what they're doing. When you're just all in pre-flop, you're kind of saying, okay, I'm going to take my equity I've got here with these 4 cards,
We might have action after
and
the
we're going
flop.
to let it up. We're going to put it in the hands of the
Not-
poker gods.
But they're,
Why didn't put it all in?
It's fun to do. It's hard to win that way, though.
I need 25.
uh-oh.
It's hard to win
Have to
consistently.
get rid of it anyway.
We've got 3 all-ins. And ironically, the ace 4-3 deuce has a pretty significant equity advantage here. Yeah, I don't think I would touch this table with a 10-foot pole with my own money. Unless it was like maybe somebody else's money. Then I could do this. But yeah, this is real gambly. Kicking off the night right with some major action. They want to see thousands of dollars shifting around quickly. This is not finesse poker so far. Nobody even has a pair. Okay, they do have a pair.
He'll-
Jack's in the
He'll let you know
RTK's
after the
hands.
flop.
Jeff's got some 7s. Zach's got a whole bunch of suited wheel cards. And
Zach's here. Rogers and both.
Cookie's actually covering the kind of middling
2 players still.
cards of the board with 9, 8, 7, 5. Rogers got some double suited Broadway cards. And the ace deuce 5 rolls off 2 diamonds. That's going to be a straight right out the gate for Zach. He's loving this. But no diamonds for him.
Nutty buddy.
9 and a queen. And the wheel's going to be the nuts here.
Nutty buddy.
No, when you're in this one, Cookie's in this one, Rogers in this one too.
Look at this
Okay,
fucking
I got
salad.
7s, I got aces and queens.
Where'd you
Aces
get
and
that?
Queens is gonna get these 2.
Home delivery bullshit. Oh my God.
I was like, hello, fresh.
Yeah.
These 2 aces and queens gonna get these 2.
See this man down here, the rest of it.
These little wheel cards, man, they're earning thousands so far in this
The old
session.
wheel down there gets the
I'm
main
playing
pot.
PLO 8.
Side pot was just about as much as the main, wasn't it?
Zach's gonna take down the main pot here with the wheel, and I don't believe that was just the main pot. It was one of the smaller pots. It was not the total amount on the table, but he's gonna be happy there for a quadruple up.
You want these cards?
Six.
You don't get to play with them twice.
Two bigger cards.
Seat sixes, we
You get
buy
a little card.
500.
I had that 100 after I thought one super table.
Okay, we are 10 minutes into this Omaha session. We've seen 6 separate all-ins already. So if you want blood, this is the right stream for you.
Yes. 25.
Seat 8, Seat 9 have done the impossible. Ripped it in, survived massive all-ins, and they're going to be sitting on the biggest stacks in the game
I know. I just messing with you.
for now. And that can change real quickly in Omaha, especially the way these guys are playing.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Zach's going to call in Seat 8, as well as Jeff.
1 call.
Super's going to raise it up with the ace 9 7 deuce. We saw what he did with 6 5 3 deuce. So what do you think he's going to do with ace 9 suited? He's going to bump it up.
Call. 7 call. 8 call.
I can't this time.
6 players.
Would it be fair? We'll put them together. See if we can make a winner.
6 players.
6 players to the flop of the ace king 4 2 spades.
7 check.
We got some gut shots and spade draws, combo draws for Nate in Seat 2.
Seat 2 bet. 3.
It's going to check all the way to him, and he's going to be the one that bets with a gut shot to a royal flush draw. He's the only one with spades here, so he's probably going to be the only one getting a whole bunch of action. Super's not going anywhere. He doesn't like to leave hands until
2 is all in. Running it out.
he has to. And ironically, he's got the best hand for now. Now he's got 2 pair, and
Showdown, please.
they just check it through.
I got a flush over here. Jack 10. I got a
The river did come off. It's a 6 of spades, 7 of spades. Okay, so that's a full house for Super, and he's going to knock down another big pot here. 1350 going his way.
full house.
Full house is going to beat the Jack high spade flush of Nate. He got there just with a one measly pair of aces on the flop.
Let me see if I'm. We said I got one pair.
Buying
I got one pair. I lose.
What do you mean?
Two pair.
What are you talking
It's
about?
almost to do that, bro.
What are you? I'm asking. What are you talking about?
Hold up.
They didn't end up in the dead pile, did they?
Hold up. Make sure I ain't full.
What is normal? I can't do anything about solos. No, I'm just. No, I mean, that's sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I just have to control the game. I can't do anything about that.
Anybody
need anything, guys?
I'm good shape.
If you knew you had it, but I don't think you knew you had it. No, I understand. What was that about?
Thank you, appreciate you.
I done that already, so you behind.
Thank y'all.
You behind.
4 cards coming out per player. We're at the OG Clubhouse in Oak Grove. Come on down. We've got a free roll tomorrow. It's a 5K prize pool tournament. Free to enter. There's like a couple $10 fees or whatever for dealer fees and stuff like that, but it's a free roll for $5 grand. So if you feel like playing a tournament and risking just the price of a cheeseburger and play for a couple thousand, you can come here tomorrow at 1 p.m. Super is going to do his favorite move, raise
75, you said?
to 75.
Four calls, 5
Look.
calls.
Look.
Well, I wasn't gonna raise it till everybody jumped in there. How come
6
it's
raised to
tall? There's
400.
too many of y'all in there.
6 is actually all
Thin
in
this
for
field
400.
out a little bit.
Seat 6 is RTK. He's actually going to move all in here with the Jack 6 5 4. 2 hearts, 2 clubs.
9 calls. 1 pushes all in.
I'm all in. Oh boy.
Okay, one
He's
pushes
got an
all in.
all-in call from Cookie.
155.
You got 3 other
who's also just going to shove it in here with 10, 9, 8, 8.
He probably does need that one.
Why would I be lying?
I know you ain't lying.
And it's going to go back to the Iceman with the pair of aces, one suit. And I think this is what he was waiting for here.
You can't lie.
You can lie right
You
now.
can lie, yeah. We're gonna find out.
Did you call me?
I'm trying not to say their hands.
I got looked at a long time before I could say it.
Three went on it.
Patiently, with ace facing 2 all. He and Nate.
1780.
When you play aces slow, you kind of think this is what I'm hoping for, and
4 folds.
Shit, I ain't rolling it.
3 went all in. Went all in for 1780.
1800 from Iceman.
5 folds.
Bigger stack than everybody else. So these smaller jams only jamming I say only 4
4 5 folds.
still 100 big blinds each. Again,
You can take the 400.
kind of dog shit hands here going on.
I can back on that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Make the pot right.
Dog has his day,
Okay, I think
and I with the aces only 32 equity here. Nate, if you notice, has 1% less chance of winning this hand. Cookie's in rougher shape, and RTK's all rough shape too, with 13 and 14% equity for those guys. If you don't know what equity means,
Ahead this week, man.
next, that's the chance they have, statistically speaking, to win the hand. So you think pocket aces is pretty good, and then hold'em it is, but this
1380.
Hey, George. How you doing?
Iceman with
Doing good.
the best hand in the game, only a 1% edge favorite over the Queen Jack 9-6 of Nate. So next time you think about just putting house on aces in Omaha, remember, or even and chance to win. Dude who's sitting here with
Didn't work, but I did what I was supposed to do.
9 folds.
get that
Good news is it's probably got
patiently.
Hey, Super, I did call the 75, so I was listening to see it for 75. What's
Are you double suited?
No. What suit are you?
I'll run them out.
What? Clubs. I wish you told me.
Marlon didn't think me or
I
Roger
wanted to hit heads up, Super, trust me.
Queen
Oh, put a
6
club under Crowley, let's go.
on the board, and is going to love what he sees. There is a pair, but nobody has. Iceman's going to happily show his nut flush.
I'm glad I did.
He's
I'm glad I
taking
didn't
this
see
in
the flop because that would have been stuck.
2,420. Remember the biggest step before the hand. So he collecting
Oh,
this
that's right.
here.
Yeah.
Boygan right there. Every bit of it. Iceman's gonna say ship the Sherbert to Herbert.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Seat 3, taking down a big one, and he's gonna move up to the second biggest stack on the table. It's not a tournament, so that doesn't really matter that much, but it does to him. Big pot. And these boys are just gonna reload. If I know anything about these guys, they don't just get stacked and go home.
With a pair of threes.
Okay, they didn't come here with $500 in their pocket. They're gonna reach in those pockets, and they're gonna pull out a lot more money and do it again in 2 seconds.
Blind raise.
Now raise to 50. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. Change that for me. 4, 5, 6 folds.
Raised up $50 here. We're gonna get a handful of callers,
8 calls.
5 of them to be exact. Actual hand time. Ace, king, queen.
Well, they get paid to do this right here.
Flop comes 5, 8, 9 rainbow.
Bunch of
Was that Tiger thing? Tiger League?
Look like anybody flopped a straight.
9 check.
No, but Jeff's got a pretty good rap here. Rates.
7 raise to 255. 7 back
He's
to
looking-
55. 8 folds.
Bet.
9 folds.
Just got a pair for now.
Oh, you're all right.
3 folds.
The hand for once. That's. He's gonna get
3 folds.
kind of similar draw here from Jeff.
Yeah,
Both
Time
these
we
players
haven't ran
are.
one out in a while.
clubs.
Actually played.
Iceman doesn't want to take
Couldn't do nothing with it.
You think poker exists in
open-ended.
Not really.
Button and feet now, straddle 25 on the button.
The first hand that we didn't go to a turn, I think. Because most of these have 2 or 3 all-ins. Super on the button. I'm surprised he didn't straddle. Oh no, he did straddle. $25 straddle. I can see the green chip. Take a look around at these players. Here we got Super in the long sleeve
2 calls,
reddish shirt.
3 folds.
And,
Is that the one where they do
Pot.
PLO bomb pots in?
and I just heard the word pot.
4 raised to 125.
From seat 4, it's going to raise it up to pot.
7 folds.
Pot is the maximum you could bet. That's 125 at this particular time. And he's going to get a whole bunch of calls.
9 raised to 650. 9 raised to 650. 1 fold. What you
Seat
talking
9, Super with the
about?
6,
Hold
5,
on,
4,
what you talking to me?
7. And we know how he likes to play these
Careful, 'cause it was in turn.
kind of lower and middling connected, suited connectors here.
What's
He's
the
just going to bump it up to 650.
He had thrown out that 100, I was still counting the pot.
He thought he was
He thrown out too much, but I was still counting the pot. So just like
he thought he was calling
one.
125.
It doesn't make any difference, it has to stay.
The 125?
Not this time, because she gave him a shot, but it
Don't
has to
put me
stay.
all in.
A call has to stay for 125?
I'm all in.
Put it in there and
He put in, he got the, what put in the 125 had to
Seat
say.
4, Jordan,
bet.
is going to just rip in the King, Queen, Jack 10.
Instead of worry about home game.
Now he's got some straight cards too, and they're looking a lot better than
Those white
7,
side
6,
don't
5, 4 for now.
Man.
But at this point, they've seen some hands that Super has shown down.
It was in turn. You put it out there.
Who knows how many hours or different days they've played with this guy, and you can really only get away with that for so long, just ripping in hands that are not very good.
Fours all in.
I mean, you could do it as long as you want, but people catch on and then they say, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and just not believe you here and just rip in King, Queen, Jack 10. And that's what we're seeing from Jordan. And Super, of course, calls. Queen 5, 8. And Super's going to have another straight. Not good enough, though. Jordan's straight is going to be higher this time. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. So Super's going to not enjoy. He thought he did it. He thought he did it because he did on the turn. He had second nuts straight. Second nut straight on the turn is going to lose to the best straight. The 10 Jack of both RTK and Jordan. They've got the same hand. 8, 9, 10 Jack, Queen.
No,
And they're
he's
going
not
to
in
chop
for
it
the
up.
main.
I got you.
Oh, okay.
She said y'all chopping the name.
Okay.
845, so you're gonna get 345. So put in 845, you're gonna get 345. And you're gonna owe Roger 250.
I'll take that hand every time.
$2,296 going to be split up between Jordan in
That's
seat
a
4
nice
and
one.
RTK in seat 6. And Super is going to
I thought if I couldn't win with that hand, there's something
take a
wrong.
chill pill after that one. That was a
Yeah, I think it was that pre.
exciting turn and a
It was that pre-tip. I think maybe.
not very happy showdown for him.
Straddle for 25 on the button.
Hurry up, Jordan.
We one had headphones.
Which Jordan you talking about? The dealer? That one behind me.
Good hand, sir.
Thank you.
It hadn't for him.
That's what I'm saying, it worked
I
out well
called
for
him
you.
for everything.
Quick count, we've got about 7, 3, 8, 10, 11, about $16,000 on the table here. So if you're tired of playing in your garage with your Uncle John and your neighbor,
2 calls.
you could come to the OG Clubhouse and
3, 4.
play a pretty big Omaha game.
5 calls.
Biggest one in 2 hours of driving that I'm aware of, and I play everywhere.
130. 9 raised to 130. 1 call.
Super's got some kings this time. You know, I could say this
Two calls.
in defense of his play. He does mix it up. Sometimes he does it with trash, and sometimes he's got some actual hands. And I will say it's hard to play against a guy who balances that. You know, having a good hand, having a bad hand, treating them the same. He just likes to gamble.
Two check.
Seat 2 is going to check. That's Nate. Roger's going to check. Super's going to check.
40.
Nobody's really loving this board that much. Cookie's going to go all in, so he does like it. All in with the ace 4, top and bottom pair.
For 295.
And he's going to be in tremendously good.
5 folds. 9 folds.
Nate's going to.
One time.
They got the shared jack, so who's
Just run out. You got a handful.
Flush.
make? He's going to take it down. Flush. Backdoor flush.
You knew them hearts would get in there, wouldn't you? They didn't waste no time.
Nate feeling the heat now.
2 zeros for 500.
She's done in the coldest
Right.
Kind of new to this game, and you know, you learn
Right on the button. 25.
I would think so, yeah.
one pair in this game.
Have you ever tried these?
When you play Hold'em
Natalie turned me on these.
and you have one pair,
Energy drink.
oftentimes, actually
All
most of the
natural.
time,
Check that
one
out.
pair is going to win the hand.
Got
That is
50
not
calories in
the
the whole
case in
can.
Omaha. Everybody has 4 cards.
Same
It
amount.
is
It's like
so
drinking
much
a cup of
easier
coffee.
to have a good hand in Omaha. So if
All
you've got
natural
one
green tea,
pair
black
in Omaha,
tea,
even if it's a
fruits and
pair of
veggies,
aces, there is a very, very
Mhm.
high chance that your hand is not the best
I need
hand.
that tonight.
It tastes good.
Oh, it's
It's
delicious.
I would say
Can't
a
stop drinking it.
bad
That's
strategy
the
to
just a regular
want to just
V8
be all
engine.
in every time you have
Oh,
top pair
okay.
in this game. You will go broke very quickly. But sometimes you have to just do that a couple times before you learn that.
5 folds, 6 calls, 7 folds, 8, 9 calls.
Play a quick call. Play a quick.
2 raise for 100.
Pretty good.
Nate is ready for some revenge.
Six raise to 350. 8 folds.
Okay, so 6 RTK is gonna. He limped in here and waited for a raise with his kings, and he did find a 3-bet from somebody else. And
I'm right here. 9 calls.
no, I'm sorry. He 3-bet to 350, and Nate in seat 2. We can't see his cards yet, but he went ahead and went all in.
500.
Tired of it. He lost a big couple hands now. I think he's had to reload
Action on
twice.
the side.
We can't see his cards, but if he's got an ace in his hand, that's pretty good. Super's gonna
You know everybody
flop
wanted that flop.
just a pair of 7s.
All in 300.
6, 7.
RTK loves this flop here. He's got an overpair and he's got a gut shot to a straight. And the way this has been going,
9 calls.
you haven't needed much of a hand to really here. So the jack is not going to help him.
Straight.
8 on the river does not give a straight to anybody.
Got kings.
And we still don't know Nate's mystery hand here, but looks like he cannot beat a pair of kings because he's not showing it very happily here. He does not look happy.
Yes. Set of 7.
Oh, he's going to slow roll here and show a set of 7s. Okay, so Nate is going to take this down. Mystery hand was a winner. Top pair on the flop, or top set, excuse me, was going to hold. Take it down. He did take a very long time to show that hand. Other players cannot be happy about that.
On the button. Seat 1 is out.
Yeah.
So Nate gets to exact his revenge on this table that he's already been stacked on twice.
So we
and pick up a
barely made
2,000
resolution, hadn't we? This is the only
And,
second time the
he's
button's been on me.
back to life.
It's crazy.
Right.
How long have we been here?
Button is seat 3. Seat 1 is back.
No, she's living her best life.
I'm not. How about that? Well, I ain't on that rules over there. He's like, I'll do the burger thing, silly Nick.
Cards coming out. Iceman on the button with the straddle. Can't see how much it is really. I think $25 or something. Yeah, 25 or 30. I think it's max 25 straddle. So
Completely factored, they're so much lower than that. But after you jack them up, this big wheels on them, you know. Mine was too.
How much is it?
Super doing his favorite move, raising it up. Ace Queen 8-3, 3 clubs. It's a, you know, it's kind of a hand, you know, suited ace.
Dark jack.
Four check.
Ace 10-3 on the flop's going to give Roger a very strong second set here with a set of tens. And that is pretty strong on a board that's pretty disconnected. There's no possible straights or flushes yet, which is kind of hard to find a flop that doesn't have all that going on. So set of tens is very strong here, especially being that nobody raised pre-flops. More unlikely that someone has a set of aces right now. But we've seen how these guys treat just a pair of aces, and Jordan and Super both do have that. And so Jordan's going to call very quickly, call 500 with just the ace, king, 8, jack, backdoor diamonds. Super's got top and bottom pair here, and he's in big
Trying
trouble.
to get there still? I check.
I got there on the flop.
Did you?
The set of tens folded, which is crazy.
Well,
Uh,
next to bottom of the flop.
That's very unusual that the set of tens would fold there. Check mark goes to Super with just top and bottom.
Ace and 3.
And the best hand is going to be pretty sad at the showdown here. If you look at this board, not very many straights got there, only the
I don't know
wheel.
about that either.
And
I ain't seen you go to the bushes yet.
set of tens would have been a tremendously good hand all the way to the river there. So sad to see someone fold the
Well, I
best
just
one.
watched what I.
But it does happen.
No, I've seen enough.
You know, when you sit here with guys that are this gambly, sometimes in your head you go, okay, so I have the nuts. Not the second nuts. Set of tens on that flop was technically the second nuts. And maybe if your strategy is wait till you have even stronger than that, just to be sure. The thing is, it's pretty easy to assume you're going to get paid off when you do have the nuts in this game. These guys are not afraid to pay. So when you know that's the case, you don't have to be so, you don't have to act quickly. You could sit here. You have the luxury of waiting until you have just a perfect spot, like too good to be true, and then go all in. Because these guys are just calling anyway, so it's much harder to get chips out of pros. You know, professional players, they don't want to just be all in like this. And so you have to be a little more finesse with them. But in this game right here, with the way this is going, if I was in this game, I would sit here and wait till I have the nuts, top set, nut flush, something like that, and then just rip it in there, because these guys are not showing any fear of being all in.
No, I'm gonna bet a
You're
little,
supposed to get 47 or 48, you know?
whatever that is.
You didn't get over
9
37.
bets 45.
Powerful gun, Cookie.
King 5-8.
One call.
It's going to get a whole bunch of checks from these guys.
You said 45?
Super does bet it, though. And we can't see his cards because he hasn't registered them correctly. But we got a mystery hand from Super. And from what we know about him, you can just insert any 4 random cards, I think. Because he likes to play any cards.
Bill one. What's that?
Sweeten it up a little bit.
Iceman's got straight draw here. Open-ended. Zach's working the spades.
All right.
Jordan calling with just a pair of 8s.
Thank you.
Deuce on the turn, and Super says thank you. Deuce should be a blank card here. It doesn't connect too well to this board. Doesn't bring in a straight, doesn't bring in a flush. Shouldn't matter that much. But he says thank you because God knows what he's holding right now. We can't see his cards. But we do know that Zach just hit the second nut flush here with the king 9, and he's going to check it over sneakily.
3 bets 500.
I'm not a big simulator guy.
Iceman's going to bet complete bluff here, actually. $500 bet, and it's not going to get through. He's got 7 high. No, he's got a pair of 6s. I'm sorry. He's not gonna like what he sees here. Super's gonna muck whatever the hell he was playing, and Zach's showing king 9 of spades, second nuts.
It's only how I could win it was a trap.
Give that 500 away.
Shit, I'm wrapped 3 to 9.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I couldn't win it by checking.
Nigga, well, you didn't win it by betting either. You could have saved 500.
You're right. You're right.
And let him bet. Well, he didn't check.
I won one earlier like that. So I'm 1 for 1.
Super's gonna give out lessons here.
That's right.
It could
You ain't gonna get there for nothing.
I missed my wrap 3 to 9.
I needed an ace or whatever. Hey, go like that. Right there's what you could have done, Marlon. Just
Hey, I won one earlier like that, so you'll see.
Daily?
Just watch the stream. I got caught that time.
I must not have been in it. All I know. If I call you, better have your life jacket on.
6 calls.
Hey, I've been prepared to say good hand, just like I told Zach. I know I can't win with
7
one brother.
calls, 8 folds, 9 calls.
Look at
Just
that.
can't do it again. 1 fold.
$25 straddle's gonna induce a whole bunch of limps.
3 folds,
Call.
4 calls.
No raises
5
pre-flop.
checks.
We got 6 players going to the flop.
Late,
Daisy,
hand your cards, please.
Daisy is your dad. That's what Doc said.
Jeff on the button with
Daisy
8,
is.
7, 6 deuce. And flop comes ace, king 4 rainbow.
Check, check, check.
One player with an ace in their hands, RTK.
Sorry, and everybody check the round.
Nobody loves this board
Thank you.
until now. Jordan's with the queen jack just turned. The current nuts with the queen jack. He's got Broadway, and
150.
I don't think he's gonna check. Yeah, too much checking going on. When there's this much going on and everybody's, it's sad to see when you're holding the possible hand right now with the 10 jack queen king ace. You don't want to river not get any value out of your good hand, so he's gonna go ahead and bet, and everybody's gonna quickly fold.
Game, ain't it?
Yeah. Bet and everybody folds.
Where that came from? Thank y'all.
Right under your chair.
All right. I got one. Thank you. Think I one over there. Thank you. Thank you.
Go back in that chair. Rob, you gonna put anything on that or probably not?
Button is C6.
That.
Roger goes straddle for 25.
Cookie. Cookie's at his house.
7 raised to 50. 8 raised 75. Two is out this hand. Okay, 7 raised to 50, 8 raised 75, 9 raised to 100. 1 calls 100. 2 calls. 4 folds. 5 is all in.
Okay, Zach has 3 bet now with king 8 8. Super 4 bet queens, way behind, and Roger with the jacks is actually just gonna rip it in here. So, got a kind of ironically backwards betting order here, where the guy with the kings made the little bet, the guy with the queens made the bigger bet, and the guy with the jacks made the biggest bet, and ace king jack jack is gonna be in pretty big trouble here. They all, okay, yeah, no, Super's not folding. He's gonna call, and he's gonna actually be in tremendously good shape here with the queen 9 7. And don't forget, we've got the guy with the pocket kings folded, so 2 kings removed going to this flop. Roger's gonna be needing an ace here to win, to easily win anyway.
Roger, can you scan your cards again for me, please?
Which ride? Just 2 of us.
5 20.
But you'll see the equity here on the screen. So here's a more extreme example of equities pre-flop if you go all in. Now, if you got 4 random cards that are unpaired, it's going to be closer together. But right now, Roger's mainly working on these pair of jacks against Super's queens. He's going to be in trouble equity-wise. We're going to see it on the screen here in a second. But
Still got it.
he does have 2 overcards with the ace-king. And RTK's in there too with the mystery hand we can't see. 6-3-5 on the flop, all little cards. Don't really connect much. Except Super does have the 9-7 working for a gut shot to an 8. And, of course, we don't know what RTK's holding.
It was a good time. The all-in alarm.
Now I call for 3 Right now.
Comes the turn to the 7. Queen on the river is going to give Super top set, but it's not going to be...
He got jacks.
RTK hasn't... we haven't seen RTK's hand here. Set of queens is going to be a sad day for Roger because there was only 2 queens in that deck.
Superman.
And Roger has
Super could have only won that hand by hitting an 8 or a queen
for the main pot.
or a 7.
That on the river?
Set of queens, set of queens, set of queens. Shoot.
She trying to break.
Even when you make the best hand,
Trying to break the hell.
Super running very hot. We'll see how long his luck can last though, because he has got it in with the worst hand a lot of times and been rewarded.
Button and C6, you have to come to the next hand. Thank you. I think so. No, I'm almost sure. You're welcome. Thank y'all. Yeah, let me stop doing it.
New dealer coming in. We got Jordan
Anybody need anything?
Crittenden from Paducah, Kentucky, coming into the dealer's box here.
Queens were good anyway. Yeah, queens were good. Well,
so-
whenever he called the flop, he said it was a bad call on the flop, but he actually had the best hand. He just didn't know it at that time.
That is not true. So whatever player just said that, not true. He said queens were good the whole time anyway. They are not true. Not true. Somebody had kings. Queens were very much not the best hand, so... Friday night fun. Omaha. I mean, okay, if you like playing slots, right? And you go to the casino and you go put some money in a slot and you bet $1, $2 at a time. Well, let's say you would prefer to bet $1,500 or $2,000 at a time. You could just come do this. OG Clubhouse, and you want to spin the wheel for $2. These guys are sticking in $3,000 and spinning the wheel.
He can't bet big limping.
Just angling. 600.
Super bumped it up to 75 here and got raised by Jeff in seat 7 with the King, King, Queen 8. I think they've had enough of Super's shenanigans here. These guys are tired of seeing him win with the worst hand, and so we're going to see them play, if you believe it, fast. I think they've been playing. You can't play much faster than just jamming it all in pre-flop, but they're tired of letting him run them over. So seat 7, that's Jeff. Jeff's going to bump it up to $600 and say, okay, you guys are just limped in for 75. Do you guys really want to play a big hand? And you know, I struggle with this too, playing down here at the OG. These guys just don't want to, they so badly don't want to fold. Got to kind of
Yeah, that's true.
$5.
I thought we was missing the 65.
This is these guys don't like folding pre-flop, and I want to go to the flop with 6 players every hand for the rest. It's really hard to beat 6. Narrow it down, and it's hard to do that. It's achieve that here. It's gonna flop a straight draw here, and RTK is just gonna go ahead and lead out with the bottom end of a gut shot, and Jeff's just gonna rip his kings in here. He's got a gut shot as well, and RTK is gonna take it down. The 7-8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're gonna not like it when they read it. Super's gonna take down the side pot. Sorry, with the 9s and 4s. Kings, yet again, kings don't hold. And we're seeing the first hand. You could just look here, weakness of one pair. It is hard to win a big pot, with one pair. Especially when there's 2 or 3 players. Limit hold'em with kings, aces, hands. Statistically speaking, probably. That is not the case in this game. This is a merciless game. PLO is a godless form of poker. Anyone can win, anyone can lose. It's a very gambling game. Let's see what Super does with 3 aces. If you're new to Omaha, then you need to know when you play Omaha, you only can ultimately end up using 2 of your hole cards to show down in the river. So if you're holding 3 aces, it's actually very bad. You can only use 2 of them at a time. So it looks good if you're new to this game. You go, oh my God, I got 3 aces in my hand. 3 aces in your hand means that one of them is dead because you can't use it. So it's actually a really bad hand. He knows that, so he's not going to get crazy. But he does call still. Eight, 7, or sorry, 5, 7, 6 on the flop, and nobody in love with it yet. Nate's got a gut shot to the top end of the straight here. If you are going to take draws in Omaha, it is important. You want to be drawing to the top end of straights. You want your draws to give you the nuts when you hit them. You don't want to hit a draw and have the 3rd or 4th best hand. And so if you're gonna bluff a lot, if you're gonna put a lot of money in sketchy situations and you're drawing, you don't want to be drawing to the bottom end of a straight because easy for your opponents to have the top end. So whenever you're getting fiery and getting frisky in Omaha, remember, does my draw give me the nuts if I hit it? Because if it doesn't, you probably don't want to pay too much money to try to hit it. Standard procedure here, 3 calls of the $25 straddle until Jeff in the hijack does raise it up. Jack, Queen, 10 deuce, rainbow. And he's going to get 3-bet from Super's queens. And Super's actually in pretty good shape here with its queens. Six, 3, 8. Bunch of straight draws for Roger here. Super does have clubs, and he is the initial 3-better pre-flop, so he's going to keep on telling the story that I have a good hand. And in this situation, he actually does. we've seen him not have great hands all night. In this situation, he has a pretty good holding here with the overpair and the club draw. And Roger's in bad shape here all in. He does hit his straight, but Super's clubs are going to be the best hand here. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Roger didn't even hit the straight. Wait, yes, he did. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the clubs are going to take it down. And another one for Super. Super's grinding it up here. I don't remember what he started with, but he's at 6,050 now. Strong first hour of the night for him. And you got to think these other players they're not loving it. Action in our main room here. This is where people are playing cash. There's a whole bunch of 1-3 tables with massive stacks. If you look over at the right table there in the back corner, that's where I just lost $400 before I started streaming. It's kind of a tradition of mine to come and lose a significant amount of money right before I come back here and do this job in the booth. I make sure I show up nice and tilted before I talk to you guys. Because what better precursor to talking on a microphone than losing your weekly paycheck? It's a good way to do it. But I will say, kind of glad that I'm not going to be at a particular table right here with this man right here, this tyrant in the red shirt, who's going to be taking a lot more than just a weekly paycheck from some guys tonight, as we've seen. He's taken just around 5,000, I think, in profits so far from this game, in a measly 40 minutes into the night. So we've got some calls. We've got an all-in from Jeff with the Ace 8-7-6, and Super's gonna not call this one. Oh, wait, did he? Maybe he did call. Yeah, he did. Okay, that's on par. That's seems to be on brand.
I miss a big pot.
Yeah, he had a flush draw. I had a straight draw. We both got there.
Oh God, that's nice.
Nate's just gonna rip top pair with an ace here, and ironically, he's in first place until the queen comes. And actually, yeah, he's gonna hold.
Wow.
Oh wait, sorry, no. Super hits the set of. Oh my God, this guy can't lose. On the river, if you look at Jeff's hand, he's 7 in his hand, right?
Like he knew
Super has 2 7s in his hand.
Around like you happy in a $10 million mansion out in California.
Hey, you ain't right now.
Had a gut shot to a 10, but Super yet again getting it in with the worst and leaving with the best. The guy is running pure as pure can go. I know about poker players. Guy that likes to gamble as much as. Remember, he was already firing away when we just started this night, before he even had any advantage or any profits. So now that he's playing with a 4 times bigger stack than what he started with, what do you think he's going to do now? I mean, if he started with, I don't know what he started with. Let's just guess $2,000. Now he's got $8,000. You think he's going to slow down or speed up? He's going to speed up. So we're going to see Super play, even if you can imagine this, even crazier than what he's been doing. This man is not afraid. And when you win 8 all-ins in a row, you become even less afraid. So if you thought he was acting crazy up till now, guess what's about to happen? Way more. It's like throwing gasoline on a fire. And exactly what I just said, he's going to be the raise up to 135. And same recipe we've been looking at. Super raises, no one believes him. They go all in and say, I don't believe you. And he calls anyway, and then he wins. Let's see if he could do it. What is this, the 7th time? Nate with the ace 10 8 3.
Player one all in. You gotta-
Actually, less equity than Super, believe it or not. Cookie's in there too.
He'll get there.
Super does have a bunch of straight draws, and that's about it. No, and slightly more equity than Nate with top here. It's got the nut clubs working, so it's, and there they come. Nate's gonna just as served at this table. Somebody gets to win a hand other than Super, just ripping it
And
in.
3.
And Nate's gonna show the nut flush, and he's gonna be very happy when Super shows just a pair of tens. And that's what happens sometimes. We'll see if it slows him down, but I don't think it will. Nate's took a couple beatings so far in this tournament, or sorry, not tournament, this cash session. He's gonna be happy here to find a double up, or I think that might have been a triple up for Nate. Sitting on 1,557 now. Find him on the camera angle here. Nope. There he is in the top left. Nate finally found a double. It's going to be hard, I think, for Super to keep this big stack in front of him if he just wants to go all in every single hand. But we'll see. Iceman with the 20 or $25 straddle on the button in seat 3. Gonna get a couple folds. Under the gun +2. Zach is gonna call. RTK is gonna call. Nate's gonna call. Iceman's gonna check 7554. He's not Super. Super would go all in here, but Iceman checks his straddle option and flops bottom set on a pretty connected board. Queen 8-5, and he's not checking. He's gonna bet us. Well, he's gonna bet $100 into 107, almost full pot. And not surprised to get a call from RTK. Zach's calling with his gut shot straights, and nobody working a queen, so they're not. That's gonna slow them all down here. Ooh. Iceman has got to hate this river.
Worst card in the world.
Yeah, worst card in the world, he says. He's got queens full of 5s. He's the only one with the full house. But he didn't get to bet. On the turn, he had a pretty nice holding with 5s full of queens. When that queen comes on the river, all it takes is one guy at this table to hold a queen, and he's got 4 of a kind. And it's just like, if you're a Harry Potter fan, it's like having the golden snitch. You get quads in this game, and the game's over. It's an instant game over for everybody. You just win the hand. But lucky for him, nobody had a queen.
I'm not doubling you up. Then I gotta watch you go play hold'em with my chips.
25 go.
Seems like everybody at the table is keeping the standard $25 straddle going on the button here. So we did announce a $2 $5 blind level for this game, but it's up to the players if they actually want to keep that or not. If they want to bump it up and raise the stakes, and obviously these guys like to play a little bigger. They're all straddling $25. So instead of the announced $5 to enter a hand, it's going to be $25 for every hand. And in this case, we've got a 3-bet from Super with the ace, king, queen, 8, 2 suits, and and yet again, no one believes him. And RTK in seat 6 is going to 4-bet. Oh. No, actually, no, they didn't 4-bet him this time. Oh, yeah, they did. Jeff in seat 7 said, you know what? I got kings. I'm not afraid. And he's all in here for 1,975.
Not somebody else's money. You never know what can happen.
Hold on, 1975 to the main.
Can't fold it.
No.
Not 4 to 1 off.
So 9 call, 5 call, 10, 6 call. Everybody's all in. 15, 16, 1750 small bet.
So, okay, RTK in seat 6 was the initial jam.
Or no, I'm sorry.
Super raised, but 6 just said, again, this is, we've seen this like 10 times now. Super raises, and they say, no, 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 no. You don't get to control the hand. I'm all in. Jeff also had the same idea, just ripped it in there with 1975. And it's back to super, and we know he doesn't fold. So let's see if he can win with the worst hand yet again.
You probably got a lot of 4 live cards.
Rogers called too with the Queen Jack 10-9. Kind of the only one working the middling
After the river.
Broadway cards here.
Can't fold it. Yeah, can't fold that hand.
20
4-to-1 odds.
here. You got a quarterback, so no.
Give me some dimes.
All right, here we go.
And make them hold.
Small pot more.
I got one of them.
Ace 3-9 is
All right, side pot is going to be, y'all are in for all of it. Roger and Super's in for the most.
Ace 3-9, Jack 7.
That's the ace, king, queen, 8. The nines and jacks is going to take the $40 there.
You're not.
Rogers 9s and Jacks is actually going to hold there for the side
You're
pot.
in this spot as well. Jeff.
I think you. Yeah.
2 fucking pair.
2 pair somehow, not even top 2 pair, is going to take down this massive pot. 4-way all in. $7,700 in this pot is going to go to Rogers Jack 9. It is second and third pair.
Just 8,000.
That is a rarity.
That's good. That's a good win. And you win the button.
4 players to the river here with 4 cards each, and a pair of jacks over
Hold'em
nines
table.
is going to win the $5,000 main pot here. 5,000 something of the main here, and we got a new biggest stack at the table is Roger. And here you see it, the reloads coming out. $100, $100, $100. Fun coupons.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like that lip there.
Yeah, it is a deep. It's a deep gap.
Okay, where was the button at? Button's on seat 5 right now. $25 straddle on the button. RTK right out the gate. The Jack 955.
7 raised to 125. 8 fold. 9 fold.
It's gonna 3-bet here to 125 with 8.
I'm glad you're giving me those cards. I don't even have to think
Super
about
with-
those hands.
5 call.
That's why we didn't.
4 flirt.
Is it in play?
6 is all in for 375. 7 fold.
Rip. Shortest stack at the table, I believe. Yeah, one of the shortest stacks. And seeing these guys' reactions.
9 call.
Yeah. Straight, which Roger does. He does have that straight. RTK's set of 5s, some equity to hit a whole.
Yeah, 5 fold. Here we roll.
He's got the fold from the straight, so Super does not. Set of 5s is gonna.
Anything's possible.
He's gonna win a healthy pot of 1,250.
I'm gonna turn that mic off.
Good. Seat 1 added 2,000.
And Super now counting his chips and going. 3,000. It's. Yep. See, look at him. He's just showed the
25.
gesture there. Well, I mean, what do you expect, buddy? You're going all in every single hand you play. RTK's just found a almost okay, the curse is broken or what? Momentum. They waited so. Other guys is ripping it in with crappy hands, and now he's got some chips. So a lot of times you see him start opening up the action a little bit, playing more, raising more, getting more active once they start feeling better about their session. But he is going to check it back. 9-7 deuce rainbow on the flop. That's a pretty ugly flop for most of these hands here. Jeff's open-ended. They're going to check it over to Cookie. Oh, I'm sorry, to Super, who's just going to go ahead and bet with just a pair of deuces and a gut shot. Backdoor diamonds, of course, but he's holding 4 diamonds, which it's really hard to find flushes the backdoor way, meaning you need one on the turn and on the river. It's hard to find that when you've got 4 of them in your hand. But he's going to go ahead and put out what I could only assume is a bluff here. And RTK in seat 6, he's got top and bottom pair. Remember how I was just talking about how guys who win big pots start to get confident? This is a confident raise from him. We have not seen him do this yet. But he's just got 9 deuce in his hand, which is looks good on paper, but it doesn't look good in the solver. If you look at the actual chance of winning with this hand, it's not real good.
What's the bet?
Jordan, with just a pair of 9s, but bigger cards with it. He's got a bunch of straight draws and stuff too. He's got a draw to the 6. If you look, he's got 2.5 times the equity that the top and bottom pair does. So having 2 pair in Omaha is a very deceiving value hand. Looks good, but it's not good because you got to survive 2 more cards coming out, and you have to hope that your opponents brick both of them. It's hard to do. It's hard to pull that off. He's gonna call anyway. Jordan's gonna rip it in and have the best of it.
It's probably an early
Super's
night for
gonna
me.
call too. It's just a crazy call. Like he's got to draw a gut shot draw to a 6, but Jordan has that same draw. And the only way Super's gonna get excited here is if we see a diamond on. And we're gonna go ahead and check it out. And he does get a diamond on the turn. A lot of equity added here for Super. He's only gonna win if another diamond comes though. Everybody's all in, and Super bricks deuces in a $3,500 pot.
Counterfeit.
RTK is actually, see, here's the problem with the top and bottom pair. The other players didn't even hit one of their cards, but running kings give Jordan a better 2 pair. So he's got kings and 9 with an 8 kicker, while RTK is going to be playing kings and 9 with a deuce kicker. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Wait, maybe I missed that. Maybe the graphic was kind of delayed on that. What's that?
Thousand. Thought I had the best of that on the flop.
Runner, catch you.
Yeah.
Hey, you just got an old problem. Keep playing queen 9 4 deuce.
Yeah.
I believe the graphic was wrong on that last hand because
I ain't figured it out in all these years.
best hand was definitely king 9 8 from what we could see on the graphic, so it could have been wrong. Card readers are really nice. They're not 100% accurate always, depending on whether the players align them correctly. And Super's going back to business here. He's going to be the first one to aggress pre-flop, as he has been in just about every pot of the night. So he's got the ace-jack 6-5, bumps it up to 55. And I think these players are now kind of finding a different approach. They're not just going to go all in every time they can. It hasn't been working. And I don't want to give you any spoilers about strategy in this game, but it doesn't work just to go all in every hand. So I'm kind of glad we're going to see a little more post-flop play maybe than just 4 guys going all in pre-flop. But you know what? It's not illegal to do it. Everybody can do. You can do it with your cards what you please. So if you want to go all in, by all means. Jeff said enough. Everybody's been saying enough. Super keeps raising it up. I think Super wants this to be a 50-100 game and not a $2 to $5 game. And he's getting his wish because he keeps raising pre-flop, and almost every single hand somebody else says, no, I don't, I'm all in. So Jeff's gonna 3-bet half of his stack here to 445 pre-flop. RTK is gonna be the last one to call. Super did call with the ace-jack 6-5, Cookie call with ace-6-5-3, and RTK now calls with the king-jack 9-4. And Jeff can't be loving this. He just put half his stack in, essentially as a bluff, and he's gonna have to commit now. He does flop top 2 with 9-5, and he does have the best of it for now, which is a miracle for him. Because the last thing you want to do when you're bluffing half your stack is see 3 other guys call. If you don't have a great hand, and 10-9, 8-5 is not that great of a hand. But now it looks pretty good. Top and middle pair. Not a whole lot of straight draws for anybody else. Cookie's going to isolate with a gut shot. Backdoor diamonds. And he's going to brick. And
Ace king of spades.
Jeff is going to take down his first big pot of the night with 2 pair. 9s and 10s. $2,757 going his way.
Right in the heart. Needed one more card to go with that ace king of spades.
No, I had 7 deuce.
Yeah.
And it wasn't 2.
Right.
Ace king 7 deuce. Retirement or something going on?
Like something's happening.
9 calls. Two calls, 3 folds.
Raise. Pot. 1. I was gonna say be close.
1 raises, excuse me, 4 raises to 150.
I ain't got enough to need another nickel. There you go.
5 folds, 6 calls, 7 and 8 folds, 9 calls, 1 call, and 2 calls. Jim, could you please give your cards to me? 5 of you, thank you. 9 checks. 1 checks, 2 checks.
$300.
4 bets, 300. Fold, fold, 1 folds, 2 folds.
All I had was a pair of kings.
Yeah, I'm
have a set of fives on your ass.
Let me see, $945 saddle. One calls. Two calls, three folds.
Call.
Four calls, five calls, six calls, seven calls, eight folds. Nine pots it. 200. One calls.
How much?
200. Two folds. Four calls, five calls, six calls, seven calls.
Shit, I think we'll call 200.
Six players.
Keep me.
One checks.
Pot.
Four checks. Five bets pot. 1225. Six and seven folds. Nine calls. One folds, four folds. Heads up.
Pot.
Five bets pot. 36.95. Nine calls all in for left. $975. Running it out. Spades.
Straight flush, open ended. Nice hand. One big pot.
We done bought all your chips.
Didn't got all my dang.
We done got 'em
I didn't have but
Hey, you had all mine at the beginning, sir.
I didn't have but $1,000. I got to go get some money.
Are you ordering something?
No, I was
I was gonna say, when I trip and tell Matt what he needs.
We done bought all the damn chips.
Yeah, he said he'd be back.
He's coming back? Oh, yeah.
Get more money.
We just
Probably
bought all
won't
the
be back
packed
while
chips
I'm
he had in
here,
his
but
pocket.
he'll be back when I leave. No, C3's standing up, so yeah, I'm dealing with him. Big blind money. Two calls, three calls, four folds. Five calls. Six calls, seven folds, eight calls. And then checks. Six players. Two checks.
Check.
Three checks, five checks, six checks. Seven, excuse me, eight. One call, two fold, three fold, five fold, six fold, three pairs.
That was already gone.
Three checks. Eight checks,
Check around.
one check.
Check. In the dark.
Three checks. Eight checks, one check. What we got?
Little.
Eight. Sorry, Mark, I don't have any.
Thank you. Watch it, Nate. Watch it, Nate.
$25 right on the button. Two.
Marlon, you ain't got this draw game lined out for us yet?
See what now?
You ain't got this triple draw lined out for us yet?
Well, I gotta figure out what the schedule is up there and get with everybody, see what their schedule is. What'll be the best day.
Three and four fold, five fold.
I meant to talk to Tony and Timmy about it Tuesday, but
Eight
the game
fold,
got short.
25.
Didn't really think about it. Yeah, I'll get with them and figure out what the schedule is, and then get with all y'all, figure out what'll be our best day option. I meant to call you this week and ask you, cause I didn't know what your best day is.
Two bet 75.
I know you're at the office mostly during the week.
Eight and one fold.
Play any day that ends in Y.
Any day but what now?
Any day that ends in Y.
Who you?
Record for the smallest pot of the night is only like $140. And Button's going to move to Iceman, seat 3. He has straddled the $25.
He the biggest crane of them all.
Yeah. Nobody runs anything on Saturday, do they?
I think Hold'em. I'm not positive on that, but
What day do they not run?
They
Saturday?
run Hold'em every.
they run Hold'em down there
something
every day.
down there.
I think they run Hold'em every day, but maybe Tuesday.
Four fold.
Well, Sunday. I don't think they run Hold'em on Sunday either.
Five calls, 25.
I'll find out this week for sure. And
Six bets 100, seven and eight.
we'll
fold.
make it happen.
One fold. Two call. Three fold. Five call, two pairs.
You got your stuff lined up at the restaurant?
For the most part. I still gotta find.
Roger, RTK, and Nate to the flop. Ace, Jack, 4, 2 hearts, nut flush draw, and a top set of aces for RTK. That is a strong enough hand that you need to check, and he did. You need to check it. You have too much going on for anyone else to have anything. So
Somebody open up the newspaper and see you got.
the best thing you could do is what exact same thing he just did. He checked it to Nate. Nate's got a whole bunch of nothing, a gut shot, and oh, I'm sorry, he's got a set of jacks. And RTK's line here is going to get him the maximum he could possibly get. Nate has 3 jacks, and RTK has so far showed no interest in this pot, even though he has flopped the world. He's got 88%. I mean, he's got a death lock on this hand, and they're going to get it all in here. And this is the first time we've seen 2 automatic all-ins. It's not insane. 3 aces is a very strong hand, especially when you've got the nut flush to go with it and nut flush draw to go with it. And Nate has a reasonable hand to be all into with one of the smaller stacks at the table. He's in very rough shape. He's going to be looking for a queen or a jack.
Can you run it twice?
And he does not get it. And it's going to be another sad showdown for Nate to see he was almost drawing dead the entire time.
Gotcha. Only if it's heads up or
No.
any. Gotcha.
Everybody's all in.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
everybody
as
should be all
long
in.
as everybody's all in, you can run it anytime. Whatever everybody agrees
Everybody's
on.
got to agree.
Yeah, gotcha. I just hadn't seen it happen much, so or at all. So nobody's running it twice.
When you get some in here that
Ricky Witty.
Jordan at seat 4 just asked, are we allowed to run it twice? Because nobody has ran it twice. Interesting note that these players could have opted to run these all-ins twice, meaning 2 boards would come out and more opportunities to chop, more opportunities for players to survive and not lose all of their stack. Nobody, not once, has opted to do that. And I think that's a common thing at this club. I've played a lot of cash here now too. If you ask somebody to run it twice, they almost act like you just said something offensive. They're like, what? We run it once. Which means they want blood. They're choosing. Someone needs to die at the end of this hand. No chops, nothing friendly here. We want blood. And not one player has.
I'm gonna have everybody line up. What you been doing, brother? You ain't been trucking much.
4 calls.
The trickiest of them all.
That's me, man. That is me.
7 calls.
Wish I could go back 20 years.
5 players.
He's the trickiest of them all. Ain't no doubt about it.
6 checks, 7 checks.
Nate picks up an open-ended straight flush draw. 2 checks to him, and he's just going to go ahead and go all in for 400 here. I don't blame him. $500 pot. You got 400 there. You got one move here. Just get it in. You really can't have much of a better draw. This is the best draw possible. Ooh. And he's going to take it down.
Pretty good flop for that hand.
6 raises to 50.
RTK from the small blind is going to bump it up. You know, it's another interesting note, too, that these guys don't care about position either. RTK is the first one to act behind the straddle, meaning he's in the small blind. He has to make his decision before the rest of the table. He doesn't care.
50 to go.
Usually you want to have stronger hands in that position because you got all 7 guys behind you potentially that will battle you. So if you go to battle, you need a stronger hand than you want the strongest hand possible. But he's just going to go ahead and open. Jack 8-6-5. Not a great hand, but $50 got quick calls from 5 players, and we're going to the flop now. 10-10-4, 2 hearts. Nate just flops the stone colds here with 10s full of 4s, and he's going to bet too much. He bets 250, and nobody wants any. Can't flop a full house and really hope anyone else has a whole lot of hand that wants to gamble with you here. So I would have liked to see a check from him there, as his hand is so strong. But in his defense, we've seen these guys be really, really aggressive. So maybe he just thinks that this table's been so wild that who cares if I scare them away? They're probably not going to be scared. But he does scare everybody off that pot, and now he's probably look at him. He's thinking, why did I bet that much? I should have just checked. It's really hard to make the nuts, and when you do have the nuts, you don't want to scare everybody away right away.
8 calls. 1 call. 2 raises to 130.
We got some mystery hands.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls.
We got a whole lot of mystery hands at this table right now. We can only see one, and that's Nate's King 10 Deuce. So usually we have one mystery hand, and you can see the rest of them. We got the opposite this time. We got one hand we can see, 3 hands we can't. So okay, look. This is actually very much what it's like to be Nate. So if you want to know what it's like to actually be the players, you forget that we're looking at all of their cards, okay? Right now, this is what it's actually like to live their life. You get to see your cards. You don't know what they have. So imagine you're Nate. You got King 10 Deuce, and you probably would do what he just did. He folded, and pot's going elsewhere.
What time do we get started? About 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. What time we get started? Yeah, man.
They're about an hour and a half into this game, and we've seen some carnage already. We've seen, and then do the possible. Win a bunch, lose a bunch. And we've definitely seen 5 years of coin in and coin out in this session so far.
2 raises to 75. 3 and 4 fold. 6 fold.
Attention PLO players, you do have $1,000 to play.
And the prediction was right. My prediction that this game would slow down without Super here, it's absolutely coming to fruition here. Like, I mean, every pot earlier was 2, 3, 4, 6,000. And when you take away Maniac from the table, Maniac is a term that describes a loose and aggressive player that wants carnage and is it up, it all in. The whole game for everybody. It makes stake. If you notice the first hour, if you wanted to go to a flop, you had to usually call 2 or 3 all-ins and put your whole stack in there, and that stopped happening. And if you see the average pot size now, it's probably first hour. King's gonna Nate is gonna river top set. Kings on the river, and another upset from aces. We've seen overpairs just get wrecked in this session so far. Queens beat kings, and kings beat aces, and queens beat kings again, and jacks beat kings, and that's just how it goes. Sometimes that's how it goes. I think we hear Super talking in the other room, telling somebody about his experience in the Omaha game. That he was definitely leading the fort for the first hour there.
80.
Jordan bumps it up to 80 with the King Queen 10-7 from under the gun +1. Just here's a you know about this game. There's only 1, 2, 3 players to the flop. You're in an action game. When you see 5 players, 6, 7 players, 8 players playing, That's how you know you're in a wild and crazy game, and this has definitely been a wild and crazy. Nate's gonna take it down with 3 aces in his hand, or 3 8. But and 4 bets pre-flop. But find that you're in a very wild. Nothing but that in this.
Some of them might be able to, I don't know, but
In an action PLO game, PLO's game's always action, but this is like PLO on crack right here. This is like a lot of act. Many players calling many hands, and I would be nervous to play this game. I play $10,000 buy-in tournaments sometimes, and that doesn't scare me. But this game here, it's just it's hard to win when there's this many players fearlessly putting in their money. Seven players to the flop. I don't know how good you are past second grade. There's only everybody. 7 2 hearts. Rogers has a set of queens on this flop. I don't know this. What the strategy? Like, you need a strong hand to put it.
They tee off, and then wherever it lands, they place it out there.
It's true of all PLO games or any poker game, but in this particular game with this many players, you can't. There's just no bluffing. You can't bluff. Iceman has the nuts on the turn. And I think I'm kind of feeling what Iceman's feeling. Without short of having the stone cold nuts, I don't. But for now, he's got the nuts, and he's gonna bet 75, hoping to get a call, and then hoping to see a safe river, like a blank card, right? Like a 2, 3, 4 that's not a club or heart.
How much more you say you got?
1340 total.
Okay.
Jeff does call with the nut clubs here. So Jeff's looking for a jack or a club. And Cookie's all in top 2 pair, and he's never ever going to be good here. He really has to hit 4 outs, 2 kings and 2 queens available for him. He's in very rough shape here, 12% equity. And the clubs come in, and Hail Mary for Jeff. He hit 12 outs available to him on the turn there. And he's going to show down the nut flush and take down the biggest pot we've seen in 20 minutes, $550. And when we got up,
Busted hard draw 50. I was just fucking with Marlon. I wouldn't try to start rolling you. I just want to see him. I got nut. I told him I had a busted hard draw.
I was like, no, you didn't do it like that.
I know what he tries out there.
Jeff,
Marlon will throw open his mouth for a minute there.
that was not past. It was a risk he took with just a club draw on the turn. It's important to note that if you have a flush draw on the flop, it's a lot stronger than on the turn because you have 2 cards to come that could help you. When you're on the turn, you got 1 last card, and you got to hit your flush right now, or you lose the pot. And that was one of the rare times that it did work. Generally, it only happens around 15 to 18% of the time.
I had a jack and a club blocker.
Because it doesn't
You gotta
Yeah,
check.
good fold.
You gotta check.
They really
Yeah,
have to
good
do it.
fold for 400
If you
one
let
hundred.
them there, yeah.
But I do
Well,
the
I
same
mean-
thing if I got a straight and a hard draw.
But they're not even doing
You check,
it.
fuck, I'm gonna put
No,
that.
they don't want it all.
I just felt like the river you got me on the road somehow.
You're right.
For you to call 875, I knew you had to have some kind of draw.
Iceman still lamenting the result. Final call.
Probably still supposed to call it in case you got the same straight I got. Kinda bailed me out. I didn't think about that. Probably supposed to see it for that amount of money. I just had a feeling.
Line check.
Feeling they club
Jack.
got me.
9-5-3. Jeff's got a gut shot. RTK's got top pair with the king kicker. And Nate has 3 10s in his hand. Queen on the turn brings in a club draw for RTK, who is actually holding the best hand until now. Nate is going to show down a very goofy 10-10-10-3. That is not a good hand, but you can win with not a good hand in this game. And he does.
See, here's, he's
Appreciate it.
teeing off now.
Yeah, Marlon, you wanna straddle the button?
Yeah.
And there's no,
Oh, yeah, so
and there's no audience either there.
So yeah, so he hits this, then he'll hit a second shot in the green, then they actually go up and
Yeah.
put on there.
I know some guys, they just about quit playing golf for the simulators.
Really?
Put them in their
I
house.
love
All
it.
them
Yeah, I got a
guys
lot.
down Bowling Green are doing
But
it
they don't have the
every
sod
day.
and all out there.
Yeah. No, that's serious right there.
So he's got to take another shot.
Or what do you do? Hit his
Yeah,
water?
hit the water.
I have some friends that would come have a field day in this poker game right here. This I'm not that guy though. I kind of wish I was. I'm getting more into PLO, and someday soon I'll probably come join these guys. But this is a wild game, wild game. Pure action. RTK hits a set of kings on the river, takes down a smaller pot. And we've got Super back in the house, seat 9. The red shirt right here. Look at him. He's licking his chops. He already came. He conquered. He lost it all. He's back for more. That is a man. Look at that. Is a determined man.
Hell, they just played a crazy hole a minute ago. Like
He's back for blood.
They had to hit through this hole.
Yeah, they're playing off. Yeah, that's high tech.
Yeah,
That's not the ones my friends have in their
Me
house.
either.
Super has won and lost just around $10,000 in this tournament. Or sorry, in this. And I think he's waiting on chips. And we'll see if he ignites the game again.
Let me see a picture, Mark.
It's like going to the beach and throwing handfuls of bread out and just making the seagulls go nuts. That's kind of what he adds to the game. Just chaos. Jack, deuce, 5, 2 clubs, whole bunch of checks, and Nate's gonna go ahead and bet here. Top and bottom pair,
He can't go back.
and we've already been over that. Today, everybody looks good. It's not good. It doesn't end up being good. a lot of the time, especially when one of your pairs is a deuce,
They close down.
because every card is bigger than a deuce.
Hey, you gonna open me up.
So here comes the 8, and exactly what I'm describing right now. Zach was behind, and now he's not. They both had a jack, but Zach's got an 8 with his jack, and Nate's jack deuce is now very obsolete. If you look at the equities here, top 2 pair for Zach's going to give him a massive lead here. Nate's in big trouble until he hits that, and now they've got the same hand, and they're going to show it.
Jack 8s and 5s.
He's sad, but he doesn't realize he just got very lucky on that river. He was in really bad shape on the turn.
Really?
And Zach sees that and thinks, you know what? I had a death lock on this hand.
Got there. You're right.
So that pot's going to be chopped
But
in
I'm
half
saying,
and
could you
given
have got
to
to the
each
river?
player.
He's actually back there with 5,000.
I ain't seen him before. No, the 5,000.
Beautiful, handsome JJ is coming in. Deal.
4,500. Good luck, y'all. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
JJ was actually a young child actor / model talent. He was on the front of the Corn Pop box in 2007. He's been growing his hair out since, but he was on the front. One of his modeling photos was used on the Corn Pop spot, 2007. I don't know if you remember it. You could Google it. Google JJ Corn Pops.
No. Roger got winner.
We do have Super back in the game. Look at his face. He's determined. That's a guy who's been beaten down and got back up, and he's back for blood. I don't know what he dollars. That is not a laughable amount. That is a
So after they do the draft, they laugh, put the rest of it.
1,000 big blind.
Under a certain distance. 6, 7
He's
calls.
playing very deep.
9 calls.
A lot of big blinds in relation to the blind sizes, which usually means they're going to play slower, more meticulous, get their whole stack in chips. But that is get it in anyway.
6 check.
Check.
9, 10, 6, 2 hearts. Everybody has like a little piece here. Top pair for RTK. Open ender for Jeff on the top end here. And Super's got a gut shot with a heart draw. Roger, of course, is now working the strongest holding at the table. He's got the highest heart draw as well as the top end of an open ender. And 10 on the turn is going to give Roger even more equity. Actually, he cannot lose now. He's got 3 10s. He's got the biggest hearts. He's got
7, 9 fold.
on top.
3 folds.
We'll see whether or not they realize that. They do. And so, and he's going to take down a big pot with a big hand.
Button straddle for 25. Seat 6, straddle for 25. Seat 7, blind raise 250.
Jeff did.
No,
Roger. Seat 2, sitting out. Seat 2, sitting out.
We still got RTK $5 straight.
50 to go. 8 folds. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Gonna
50. Seat 3 call.
Call.
Seat 4 call. 5 fold. And 6 call. 4 players.
He's gonna defend here.
200.
200.
3 check.
Set for Jeff.
200.
Working diamonds that we could see. So
6 call.
Jeff's just got a lot here. He's got
Raise.
for the open-ended straight draw, and he has a middle set, and he knows this is a strong hand. He's gonna bump it up to 1,055. That is a big size. Totally fine. That's a good sizing here. Iceman's gonna call with just a gut shot, and he doesn't know this, but the card that he's looking for is a 10.
Folded. Seat 4 is all in.
Yeah. So, oh no, Iceman folds. Okay, yeah, good, good. It's gonna be back to RTK. Oh, Jordan with the mystery hand. It's gonna be all.
6 folds. 7 calls.
I'm guessing
Need a diamond.
ace
Third.
something, 2 diamonds, and maybe like a ace 10.
Queen full.
Full is gonna take it down. We might
good.
we his hand here. Nope, we don't.
Not Sam.
Queen's full of 9 is gonna take it down, and we can only assume he had diamonds. Flush draws generally are going to offer equity or more, depending on if your other cards are working too. But just the flush alone, usually 3 when you're on the flop. You're going to hit your flush generally. Cards coming out. I think these players were a little more rattled early in the session, and they're more settled in now. The game has settled down. It's not quite as crazy as it was. Tuning in now, you missed a crazy. Go back and holy crap! There was like $6,000 in every single pot. 3, 4 all. Every single pot. Jeff's button. I think he's not straddling. Is he not straddling? Oh, no, he is. 1 green chip on button, 5 to go. Action is going to be on Zach first. He's looking down at the ace, queen, 9, 8. And Super folded. Super definitely running a different game plan here. We haven't seen him even play a hand yet, which is completely different than earlier. Gets around to Cookie, and Cookie is going to go ahead and 3-bet. We haven't had a 3-bet in a while. It was indeed 3-bet to 105. And get called by Nate Zach. And Nate's got aces. Just calls. Nate could absolutely. He's got double suited aces. He could have absolutely more bet there. That would be a 8-7-4. And everybody to hey Stone Cold King 9-5-5. That shot to a 6, and that I think that was full pot right out the gate. Nate just really didn't do much with the one of the best hands you could have in this game. Ace double suited, just called, and then folded to one bet. Granted, it was a big. RTK, that was a wild one from him, especially under the gun. So he bet full pot, like with everybody behind him. That's a strong move. Okay, everybody's limping in. $25 straddle, no raises, just a bunch of calls, and we're going to 10-9-4 rainbow. Checking through. See, now this is the problem. When okay, if you play a hand where everybody limps in, what information do you have? You don't really have. You can't really put anybody on a hand. You can't start thinking about what ranges they're playing. It's just kind of like almost like a bomb pot where anybody could have anything, because the whole table is going to the flop and nobody raised, nobody's bet, so you don't have anything to work with when you're trying to figure out what are they playing. So oftentimes, you know, just taking a stab at the pot is going to get you the pot, and it does from Jeff here, with just a pair and some club draws and a club draw. This is why, you know, if you study poker at all or you talk about poker with people, you've probably heard before, yeah, limping is bad. And it's kind of not intuitive. Why is it bad? Because this happens. 7 players call and you don't know anything. You don't have any information. You don't have any hint of who has a good hand, who has a bad hand. You know, it's hard to play. So if you're going to play a hand, generally, you want to raise it up and get a little information, and also thin out the field. You don't want the whole table battling you, right? It's better to get down to 1 or 2 or 3, if that's the best you could do. In this game, I think it's the best you could do. There's only get 2 guys to fold. Jeff is not afraid to play the aces. Nate didn't do it, but Jeff is going to raise it up. Ace, ace, 7, deuce. Makes it 150. And this is good. This is what you want. You got a good hand, right? You got a premium hand, pair of aces. You want to raise it up so you don't have to battle 7 people. But even bumping it to 150, you still got to battle 4. And we go to the flop of ace 10 5. He loves that flop. Jeff's got a set of aces. Always a beautiful thing in this game. And he knows that there are 2 hearts out there, so somebody's bound to have a heart draw. So he's going to go ahead and bet. He hasn't done it yet, but he's going to. Cookie went ahead and led with a set of 10s, which is reasonable. Yep, Jeff does raise. Just doubles it. I'd like a bigger. I'd like him to go bigger here. I think he really could go bigger. I'm sorry. He did. He went all in. I'm sorry. He did went all in. So yeah, aces raises up, essentially risking entire stack if he decides to call, and he's probably he does. He calls. He's got very few. Only a 10 now. 6, but he bricks both. Ace. And Jeff put the aces to use here and take down $2,930. And Cookie's gonna have to reload or hit the road. And it looks like Cookie is choosing for the latter. I think he said he doesn't want to play anymore. And that's pretty common for PLO. You know, if you play Hold'em sessions, you know, you don't see so much blood, but in PLO, that's why it's fun to watch this, because there's just always big winners, there's always big losers. There's no way around that happening. And I'm still curious, what are we gonna see from this dude right here? Super. The pink long sleeve, the maniac man from earlier, came back, and it's a new him. He hasn't 3-bet once. He hasn't gone all in once. If you remember, he went all in every hand for the first hour. And we're seeing a completely different side of him now, with him making just about 8 out of 10 folds here since he's been back pre-flop. Iceman's going to call. We got some mystery hands because the players didn't register their cards. But we can see that Iceman flopped top and bottom, 6-3, with a gut shot to the 7. RTK, just a pair of 5s, gut shot as well. Sorry, it's not a gut shot. Just a pair of 5s. And hard to announce this hand because we can't see him. But we do have a bet from Nate, seat 2, with the mystery hand, and he's going to take it down. If you're nearby and you feel like playing, you could jump in this crazy-ass game right here, or you could come play in this room. It's very full tonight. There's a $20 or $40 tournament going on with $20 add-ons, and also a whole bunch of 1-3. I mean, look at these stacks in the bottom. Those are that's how big the stacks are at a 1-3 game. Those are big stacks. Cards coming out, 4 per player. We've got Nate on the straddle and the button in seat 2. Iceman's going to be first to go, and he's just going to call. I've played a bit with Iceman now, not a lot, but a bit. And he tends to play pretty passive. He's more like a Floyd Mayweather, right? He's not running straight at you to try to knock you down, but he will defend himself, and he has a way of sneaking into some pretty good situations. And this is one of them, exactly what I'm talking about. He just flops the stone cold nuts, and see what he does here? He doesn't panic. He doesn't bet $10 billion. He checks it with the nut flush. And look at this. He just calls. See, now this is, I was just saying this. This is his style. Look at him, though. He's very serious. He's not, and seat 3. Iceman. Yeah. Still ace high spades. And he is setting the trap. If you ever hear someone say trapping, this is what they mean. Having a great hand, but not betting a lot. Snap call from Nate, and Nate's going to flush. Be pretty pissed that he didn't bet more here because he got called. He's got to be thinking, wow, I probably could have bet 500 there instead of, I think it was like 120. But that was right there is a masterclass in passive play. If you're at a table where your opponents are doing all the betting for you, and you have the stone cold nuts, you don't need to tell them you got a great hand. You check and be deceitful and let them bet and let them dig their own grave. And that's what he just did. Nice hand for Iceman. I have a feeling if that happened 2 hours ago, he would have played it a little different. When everybody was just whamming and jamming and being all in every single hand, I think he probably would have went for the grand slam there instead of a double. Super finally gets to do his favorite move, raise. So Zach and RTK limped in for 25, and it's Super back to his origins here, raising it up, taking the initiative, ace, king, queen, 5. And I think he was patiently waiting for a hand like this. A hand that you could justify. It's actually a good hand. And decent enough anyways. Some merit to it. 8, 3, 7, 2 diamonds. It's kind of a chicken board in that, well, in this particular case. Nate's got a ace-high diamond draw here, as well as some backdoor stuff going on. Pair of 7s as well. So Nate happy to bet 400 here. Too big. Well, I'm wrong. Wasn't too big. TK raised here with 8-3. And gonna run it for the 5 gives a wheel draw to Nate, and the 4 is going to give him a straight. Brick for Nate on the second board, and this is going to be a chop.
That's like flush, that's like straight. You got a wheel on the top. Sevens on the bottom. Wheel on the top, sevens on the bottom. I got 8s and 3s. Just gotta chop it up.
Somehow, some way, 8-3 is going to hold for the other board. 2 pair. That was a very risky situation for RTK, but he does come out alive. So when you run it twice, all the money that's in the pot gets divided. You have to win both boards to get it all. If you only win one board, you only get half of the pot. So in that case, one won the top, the other player won the bottom, and set. It's kind of like you're playing and it's the reset button, so nobody died. New player alert, seat 4, sorry. I don't remember her name, but I've played with her a lot, and it's really fun. We're gonna game here. Jeff in seat 5 on the button. Jeff.
How's Truman doing?
He's out there.
Is he?
I ain't want to hand in that damn Texas over. I try to play every day. How much is this? Huh?
Selena in 4. She's not wrong. I like to play every card in the. I've seen her, and she likes to get it in too. So we've got some action players at a table that has a whole lot of money on it. So Jack 8-5, 2 spades. Jeff checks his overpair of queens. Nate checks his top pair. We've seen Nate get pretty crazy with top pair, just top pair alone. And I'm kind of surprised here. He has top pair, top kicker, and a spade draw with it. But I think these players, I think they learned. I think that everybody's been stacked a couple times now. So they're not just trying to get all in every hand. And I don't blame them because it's the way to play. But he does pick up trip jacks on the turn here. And I think Nate's going to be a little more comfortable. Selena is going to snap jam. All in. Oh, no, she didn't jam. She bet and got snap called. Selena with the check mark. Jack's full of 8s. Is going to get all in here. Get a quick call from Ace Jack. And welcome to the table. She just sat down. This is her first hand. And she's going to pull a big pot now. It's more than a double up. First hand at the table. And Selena moves up to 640. I think she only started with like $300, something like that. Might have been even less. Might have been 250. But she's working with 640 now. Which, you know, like smallest stack at the table, okay. But you have to remember, if you start with a couple pennies and you end up with a couple dimes, that's a good day for her. A good start for her. It's not at the end of the day. It's the beginning of the day. So if you show up to a game with 200 and 5 seconds later you got 650, well, that's a very good start, and it allows you to play a little more comfortably and fear, because you know that playing with mostly money you've already won. You're using mostly profits. So couldn't ask for a better start for her. She needs to protect her cards though. If you see the way she's picking them up, can't do that. I can actually see her cards on the camera. Iceman gonna use his slow and steady Johnny Cash approach. Just call with the ace, queen, jack, 7. You know, that's a name for him, Iceman, because the way he plays is so, it's like so steady. It's like a very icy way to play. He's not out there just slinging. He plays tight, and he plays strong defense. RTK bumps it up with the king, jack, 10, 8. You know, I think the most unpredictable player at this table is RTK. That's what I think. He does some crazy shit. You don't know what he's going to do. He just kind of almost just does it. Super is like, he's unpredictable. He's crazy and wild, but he's not unpredictable. Early, easy to predict. He just wanted to be all in every hand. And RTK, though, he's pulling off some weird stuff. Just out of left field. He'll just bet pot. He'll just open up wild hands under the gun, and he turns the king. But Jeff has 2 of those things in his hand, so he's got top set, connected board. It's not disconnected, but there's no complete flush or straights of it. Bring in some smaller, like that common here, and that and get a quick fold out of RTK. And he shows his hand and loses the pot. Jeff, one more player here. He's going to be working the second biggest stack at this table, $7,400. I can't remember what everybody started with. I should have took note of that, but pretty clear to see who's winning and who's not, right? I mean, the big stacks are very big, 10,800. I know nobody started with any amount near that. So Jeff and Roger having the best of it so far. That's Jeff in the plaid. Let's see here. In the he's gonna look down, and he's doing something. He's reaching for chips. He's calling with jack 8, 5, 4. I think he said enough of this patient stuff. I'm playing now. Eight, 4, 3. Rogers working Jackson. And we go to 9. Top set for Roger. Roger's got $10,800 worth of ammo to fire at will. And Super goes as one does. Got the second. Be the best hand. The we're gonna check back here, and ironically, the same hand now. Jack for both. Out of control, actually. $12 in it. And they're up 150 per player. New player just sat down in seat 1. I'm looking for his name. Leert? Leert is seat 1. Black polo. Lert. Sorry. New player added to the. He said $4,000. $4,695. So he didn't to go for the super calls. He loves these little like wheel cards. 5-5-4 deuce. We've seen him get real crazy with these hands. Just calls though. Everybody's slowed down a lot. Zach flops the nuts here with the 10 jack, 8-9 10 jack queen. And I bet it's going to check to him, and he's going to bet. Seat 8, Zach's going to go ahead and bet 100 into 230. Just a call from Roger with two pair, bottom two, top and bottom, sorry. Yikes. Roger turns a very strong full house. The second nuts. And Zach's got to hate that. Jack on the river completes even other straights now. King 10 got there, and he's over it. Roger's going to bet his full house, get a quick fold from Zach. I like that fold from Zach. You can't just, okay, so look, and hold him. You flop the nuts. Guess what? You're winning the hand, usually, like almost always. You're almost always winning the hand, like way majority of the time. That is not true in PLO, so that was a good example of somebody flopping a very, very, very strong hand and knowing that it's not likely to stay the same. Don't get married to your hand when you flop the nuts in PLO, because you will be finding a divorce quickly. Got some new players at the table. Lurt at seat 1, Selena seat 4, and we got Iceman taking a break. He's back. Man, it's gonna be on Nate first. Iceman giving his cards a good shake before he looks, and he's gonna flick in the call.
One fold, 2, 3 call, 4 fold, 5 call, 6 fold.
Jeff calls. RTK does not call. We do have a 3-bet from Jeff with the 10-10-9 10-10-9-6. Jeff actually raised it up this time. And consistently here, 75 isn't enough to get anybody to go away. So we got 6 going to this flop. And again, I've said this a lot of times, that it's 6 players. You got to navigate the hand very, very cautiously, and you need a very strong hand before you commit too much money. Roger would just, well, he's got the nut flush draw, top pair, top kicker. Leads out 200 and gets a quick call from Iceman. Iceman with the gut shot, bottom end of a gut shot and a 5 heart draw is in really, really rough shape against Roger's exact holding. And he's not going to put another dollar in this pot with the ace of spades on the river. He's got pair of 5s, and he's going to quickly fold. And Jeff is going to take one down. 89%. Oh, wait, that's not right. I thought that graphic said Super has 89% of the chips in play. That's not right. Roger, though, clean run, straight up. Roger has been... There's no chip leading, really, in cash game. Pretty consistent now for the beginning kickoff hours of this PLO session. That's seat 5 guy in the green shirt. See that big stack of purples? Those are the big chips. RTK makes the fold. Jeff's going to go ahead and call. Oh, no, RTK raised. I'm sorry. I thought he threw his cards in. He raised to 100. Calls. Super, though. Here he goes. Super doing super things. Seat 9, the long sleeve, pinkish red shirt, has now 3-bet the ace 10 9 8, 2 diamonds to 375. Now, this was the early hours version of him. He was using a lot every hand. 757 on the flop, and nobody's holding the 7. No one really loves it. Zach picks up a jack on the turn, but everyone's going to play this pretty cautiously. When there's a pair on the board, your flush draws, your straight draws, they're just not quite as sexy to you anymore because you could just be drawing dead. Like, let's say a guy has pocket 5s right now, and, you know, as soon as you see this flop, you know that you can't be getting carried away chasing straights and flushes, because they're not going to be good when someone has a full house. And nobody does have a full house, but a pair of 5s is going to actually take it down here. Check mark for Jeff with the 5s. The rich get richer. Jeff and Roger are having a good session so far. See some of these players play pretty cautious. Do what they're doing, which is wait for big hands. Don't get carried away. Don't rush the action. I think everybody kind of felt the heat of that first hour, and they all thought, we don't have to do that all night, do we, guys? Like, we're all going all in every hand, and you've seen them really slow down and change the way they're going about these pre-flop decisions. Nate bumps it up with the Jack 9. You know, Nate's an interesting character too, because he didn't do that when he had double suited aces. He's kind of like a RTK in that he seems to pick his spots kind of. I don't understand how he picks them, but he chooses to do it. Okay. In this case, it's on his button, so of course that makes sense. But he played that double suited aces pretty passively. This time he's going to take advantage of his position at the table and his button. He's going to have the advantage of having position for the rest of the hand, and he's going to get a call from Super with the Queen 6-3 deuce. And there was a 3-bet from RTK with King 10 5-3, 2 hearts 2 spades, and Nate is going to call with the Ace Jack Jack 9. Super calls 2. Okay, so this is back to the old Super here. Super's in there with a just a not very pretty hand. Queen 6-3 deuce. He likes to work those wheel cards. Ace Queen 7 is going to give Nate a pretty big equity advantage here. Gut shot for RTK. And just a pair of queens for Super. We'll see if he gets too crazy with this. I don't think he will. No, he doesn't. And Nate is going to hold here. Just a pair of aces. One pair. 2 pair, technically, but out of his 4 hold cards, he made 1 pair. And that's all. He's showing that 1 card. See that 1 card, just the ace? That's all they need to see. I mean, they're telling him, show us the rest of your cards, but you know what? They don't need to see them. That's all he needs to show. I mean, he has to show his cards, but that's all they need to know. That's all the information right there. That one ace of spades. That's all it takes to win.
You went all in, they both called,
But-
you have to show first.
It's on about last street.
Yeah, it was pre-flop, he went all in pre-flop, they both just called his bet, he has to show first.
There's two sides.
There's no side pot.
There isn't no money on the side pot, but there was a side action. Side action.
Gotta show off for the win anyway. So, I mean, come on, let's go.
And
Well, you can't show off for it.
it's always funny to see this. It's like a cat showdown. Show your hand. No, you show your. No, you show your hand. You don't really need to do that. I don't get why people do that. I mean, the ace being shown, that just, it's so rare that that's the case. That hand, little ace was all it needed. All he needed to win against two other players. They could just instant muck when they see it, but they wanted to see, what did you go all in with? I don't blame them. They asked Nate, show your hand. So he did.
There is no side pot, the side action.
Selena on the button. She's only been here for 20 minutes. Oh, no, sorry. She was first to act. She folds, gives up the measly $2 it costs to fold in that position. Jeff flicks in the call. RTK calls. Super doing super things. Is going to 3-bet the 7-5-3-3. He says no more limping. He makes it 85, I believe. And the new size to call, if you want to continue, is $85. And he does get a call from Iceman. 5 calls. It's back to RTK holding the King Jack 10-9. And here we go. RTK doing his thing. Random 4-bet here. Actually, I guess technically it's a 3-bet. So RTK laying the trap with the King Jack 10-9. Again, like, I don't. Oh. Okay, super doubling down on this bluff. It super puts in the 4. This is a 4-bet actually. So the graphic is wrong. So RTK 3-bet and a 4-bet from super with the 7-5-3-3, effectively putting RTK all in. And he's too committed now to back down from this fight. So we are going to all in here. 2 highly speculative hands. Not great. Going to a flop. Oh my goodness. Super flops a set of 3s. He just always finds a way to win with these garbage hands. Just absolutely insane. 7-5-3-3. Just basically flops him dead. And okay, I think we might have reawoken the dragon now, because he came back for his second bullet at this session. The first bullet he played like a madman, and he came back this time playing pretty passive. Like, it was like a night and day difference than what he was doing earlier. But he's back, and he's back in full force. Smoke break for Selena. 5 players to the flop. We got 1 mystery hand in seat 7 with Jeff. Ace, queen, 8, 2 clubs. And Roger's going to like this flop. He's got the king high. Nut flush draw. Gut shot. Wait, what? How did he fold the nut flush draw? I don't understand. Okay, Super's got the jack high flush draw working. Gut shot for RTK. I think he wants to get his revenge back for that last hand here. These are the same 2 guys that tangled in the last hand. And he lays the sick bluff, just nothing in his hand here, but a gut shot that's never good. And RTK said, hey, you're not the only one that can bluff, dude. He just went ahead and fired with nothing, and now he's bragging, telling other players what he had. And sick bluff from RTK in seat 6. You see a guy like Super show down all these kind of not great hands and get away. He's getting away with it so much. He's then the flop has bailed him out so many times tonight, and you can't get away with that forever. And I think everybody knows that, so they're making it for him, as they should. But that being said, he's back at Super puts in the raise pre-flop yet again, ace 10 7-4, and I think that he's back in action. Iceman bumped it up, I think. Did he? No, I'm sorry, Nate called, and now back to RTK. Okay, RTK has not had enough. He said, I'm sick of you. I'm raising every time you want to raise. And here we go again, guys. Fireworks. Super has now moved all in, and we're going back to the old ways here. Nate looking down at a jack queen 6-4. I mean, none of these players have big pairs. These are okay hands, you know, like on a scale of 1 to 10, these guys are finding hands that are like a 6, and they're just ripping it in. And I gotta say, watch, $3,755 in the pot now. Same 2 characters, RTK and Super, battling it out here. King Jack 3, 8, and the 8. And Super is going to see the bad news. RTK has 2 pair. And that's all it's going to take. Just jacks and 8s. If you're a fan of Pokemon, this is watching 2 guys like go to war with like a Caterpie and a Weedle. Not great hands. This is like, what's another good analogy here? It's like if you could choose your fighter, and you choose like a really strong 8th grader, and the other guy chooses a really strong 7th grader. When you could have waited for a UFC fighter to be your champion, but they're like, no, I'll take this 8th grader. He's kind of good at wrestling, and they're just going to war. And Super feeling the pang of endless aggression. You can't just go all in every single hand and have a good day. I have a feeling this last 1600 in front of him is going to find its way in the middle pretty quickly. Roger and Jeff still sitting. They're playing. They're not knitting it up, but they're playing more patient. I think they're taking the right strategy in this session where they're just waiting for actual premiums. It's kind of hard to do. It's so hard to be patient and wait for great hands when you see just how shitty some of these hands are that these other guys are just going to war with. It makes it a lot harder to sit there and be patient. I struggle with that too. But that's how you got to do it. If you're here to make money and not just have fun and gamble, that's definitely the way to do it. You sit and you wait for good hands and very less risky spots to get your money in. 7, 6, 10, 2 diamonds on the flop. Got some gut shot action for Jeff, and just like I predicted, Super finds a way to get it in quick after losing that last big one. He's got top pair with the nut flush draw, and it's actually a reasonable spot here. Jams it in, takes down a pot, and Super is going to go up. Number go up. 1,600, 1923, adding a cool 300 something bucks to his stack.
There's pizza here if you want it. Just down here.
Zach in seat 8, he's been quiet. He's going to raise it up. He's exactly what I've just been talking about. You get tired of sitting there being patient when nobody else is being patient. So he's going to war with some crappy hands, or with not great cards too. 10, 6, 3 deuce, rainbow. He's ready to go to war here. He's got 1,700 bucks, and he's not afraid to use it until he sees what happens on this table right now. Jeff quickly bumps it up to 300 bucks from the ace 10 8 4. It can be so frustrating to sit there and be able to participate while you're being patient with these kind of players, because you know you don't need that great of a hand playing great hands, but by the token, that's even more reason to wait for a good hand, because you know they're going to pay you off when you have it. So it's hard to do it, but it takes some discipline, and that's what it takes to make a lot. You can make a ton of money doing this if you just have the patience to just watch the shenanigans and wait. And Selena has done that. She has top set here. She's completely disregarding that there's 3 clubs on the board, though, and that somebody like Super can have just the stone cold nuts, which he does. Ace Jack of clubs, and this is one of the few times that Super has had the nuts. Let's look what he looks like. The other times he's been all in, he looks really rough shape with his cards, and right now this is the first time we've seen him have the nuts, so it's on him. What's he gonna do? He's gonna call. Selena only jammed 200 bucks, so the way he just went all in is actually a bit stringy. I don't know if they're going to let it slide unless he said all in. Roger did call with the just a pair of kings, but he can't call this. He's got king 8. Sorry, he's got top 2. I mean, you just can't do it. You know there's 3 clubs out there. And if somebody else has a flush, you're in such rough shape. You only win if you hit one of your full house outs. And it's hard to hit those. You know you have 4 outs at best. And Super's going to show the nuts for once. The actual nuts. And he's going to take it down. $2,150 going his way. And he's up to nearly $4,000 now. Technically still down on the session, but a short run from his recent low.
Kings Mobile Super.
Nine call.
Are you crazy?
One fold.
This lady is perfect, so man. You just didn't win the money.
Never two call. Two call, three fold. Four calls, five fold. Six raised to 150. Seven calls. Eight calls. 150, 150. Ain't say nothing. Nine fold and two calls. And four calls. Oh, that's paying call. Two checks, four checks. Six bet 750. Seven calls. Eight folds. Two folds, depending on wait till it actually get around to you. Two call and four folds. Two checks. C6 is all in. Oh. It is, it's 1435. And then, C2 is all in. For 1225. How many times? Two times. I knew you were gonna do two times.
RTK moving in spicy again. Oh my goodness. With the just a gut shot. And he hits the money card for him with the queen. They did run it twice, but he hits
And candidates on the bottom.
not the nuts, but the for the win. Board.
You got tens and eights on the bottom. And she gonna swoop it. You got straight on top. I don't see none there.
Sure yet.
Let me see now. Started for 10 on the button. C2 is back in. 400 mil.
Interesting development here. Super's now moved down to a $10 straddle on the button. Smallest one we've seen all night. Maybe because he lost a big hand. I don't know. But that's the first straddle we've seen that wasn't 25. But I don't think it'll matter. I think everybody's just going to go ahead and keep doing what they're doing. Lurt in seat 1 has not played a hand since he's got here. I don't blame him. I would probably do the same thing if I was him. I'd be waiting very patiently for a hand like Nate has right now. Double suited aces. And this time he actually raises to 35. He's just praying. Look at him. He's squirming in his chair. He's hoping somebody 3-bets him, and they don't. And he's definitely got to be 3-bet him when he has a really, really nutted hand. Ace, ace, queen, 8 for Nate. We'll see if it holds. But again, we got 7 players, so probably not going to. Only 29% chance that it does.
C2, 3, and 5, 6, 7.
8, 9, 8 on the flop. Nobody loves it. Iceman's got some straight action on the lower end, but
6, 7.
nobody loves this flop. No eights in anybody's hands somehow, even though we've got 24 cards between them. Actually, Nate does have just 1 8, but he's got the overpair of aces as well, and he hits a queen on the turn. Couple straight draws working now, and no one's gonna want to go to war here. There are clubs now available for the river. Super's gonna call. Super calls with this lower end of a gut shot, and no miracle this time for him. And he's gonna get a quick fold. Nate bets, and both players are gonna have to quickly fold here. Super's got a pair of queens with a no kicker, and he's have to fold.
Jordan's coming in next hand. Jordan, this is 1. Thank you.
Go on, get.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Jordan's coming in to the dealer box. If you're just joining us, it is Friday night Omaha at the OG Clubhouse in Oak Grove, Kentucky. I am your host, Pizza. I'm actually eating some pizza in the production booth. Pizza from Luigi's. Seems to be the common pizza spot when I come here. I come 2 hours away to come do this. I travel and play mostly tournaments, hold'em tournaments for a living, but every now and then I will come to watch some Omaha and do my best to commentate what little I can offer, because I don't really play this game, but I'm delving into studying it a bit and playing it more and more. So this is the number one obsession with poker right now is PLO. 4 cards each. It's a very action game. The equities flip-flop so much. If you're winning now, you might not be on the turn. And if you're winning on the turn, you're probably not winning on the river. It's a crazy game, a lot of action, and we've got so many players going to this flop, we can't even put it on one side of the screen. There are all 9 players in this hand. So many players, we can't even put it all on the screen hardly. King Jack 8, 2 clubs on the flop. All 9 players limped in, so it's gonna be hard to get much action. But there was action. Selena all in with the club draws and the set of 8s, I think. She takes it down either way, whatever she had, and she finds yet another happy ending to a all in. $23 straddle. No, I'm sorry, 25. Iceman calls, Zach calls, Super calls, Lurt calls. Okay, Lurt's gonna play a hand. He has not played one yet. Jack 8-3-3. This might be like the first or second time Lurt has gone to a flop. And he's going to be happy to see that his threes did connect. He's got bottoms. Open-ender for Super, though. He's definitely not going anywhere. Top pair for Nate. We'll see if he gets carried away here. He does have position. Super goes ahead and leads out with his open-ended straight draw to the nuts. Important note: if the 10 and a king come and you got the queen jack, you are drawing to the nuts. If you hit a 9 or ace, he breaks, and we'll see if he continues. This is where every player is a little different. If you bet a draw, you miss the draw. Do you give up or do you continue? I think he's going to continue. Boom. There it comes. $1,000 bet. That's almost a pot-sized bet. And know much about Lurt. We know he hasn't played a lot of hands. But the other thing is, I don't know if he's been around this game long enough to really know what kind of player Super is. Super's the kind of guy that would totally fire here with a worse hand than bottom set. But does he know that? I don't know. No, he's just going to call. Good. Deuce is going to hard for to convince him that hand isn't best. Does that deuce of clubs change anything? Now facing half of his stack. He has to put half of his stack in if he wants to call. That's the thing. No straights got there. No flushes got there. If you've got a set of threes, you know, you're scared of exactly pocket tens or kings. He's going to call, and Super is going to see the bad news and nothing. And in the world, 841. I believe he started with 4,600. It's like 70% increase. And Super beat down $815 stack. Gotta respect the attempt to bluff the guy off of it, but didn't get through, and now on the struggle bus. Selena set the trap. I don't know if you caught it, but she did shake her head. When she limped in, she shook her head like, oh gosh, sure don't want to play this hand, but here I am limping in under the gun. And hoping that somebody would raise, and they did oblige her hope. And somebody did 3-bet, gave her the opportunity to jam in her small stack here with aces. If you're going to jam a small hand or a small stack into a feisty table like this one, you're going to want to have a hand like aces. So good move and good luck for Selena. She's really battling the big stacks here. I mean, big crazy stacks with wild players behind them. So she's going to jam in the best hand out of the 4, and we'll see if it works out. She's won the first 2 all-ins. She survived them both. So if she survives this one, it's a big payoff for her. She did start with like $200, remember. We do have actually every small stack at the table is all in. Nate, 655. So to a big flop, people are gonna be. Oh my goodness. 6 is full for super, and he's gonna find some revitalization here. Selena or aces and be sad. Nate, you gotta think 6-4. If you have a full house, it's a full house, and you have to be careful when you're playing for your whole stack and you don't have the best full house. Generally, you're often just. I mean, full houses and whole incredibly strong. They're so that's a good example. Fours full of sixes, sixes full of fours. Come back to life a little bit. That for him. Spawn. She 300. And that 300 right, you go on, you might get 7 calls, right? It's a double-edged sword. You also have 6 guys from the last hand. She ripped and didn't work out for her. She's quick to get back in the action, though. She calls this $100 raise with the 8-7-6-3, and we'll see her take another shot. She's only got less than half pot size bet behind, so SPR of 0.4, and it's not going to leave her any moves except all in. We'll see if she does it. She doesn't. Good. She had the bottom end of her straight that's already completed, so she's got to fold that one. Iceman is going to bet full pot or half pot here with the stone cold nuts, and Lurt is going to have a decision here with the nut flush draw. He's not getting great odds. That's a disciplined fold from him, and that kind of indicates to me that maybe Lurt plays poker a little bit more than these other players, because people, you draw and you get stars in your eyes and you just chase it to no end and you don't care how much it costs. In that case, in this exact example, Iceman did not give him very good odds, meaning that the price he had to pay, see if he could hit his flush, was too expensive. It wasn't a profitable call, and so that was the most disciplined fold I think we've seen at this table so far tonight. We have not seen any player fold enough at any point. And so that's a good indication that he knows what he's doing a little bit. Or maybe a lot. I don't know. I'm from 2 hours away, so into. But that was a good sign. He knows what. Look at him. Look at it. So he's got the black coat on. He's thinking, if I did call that, I might. He looks like a guy who just made it. He doesn't love. Right. So moving on from super, he's back in action now. He out sitting on just under $1,000. Quad aces, and so he $5. You know what? Selena doesn't have very. Take that. Selena need to hit some. It's not. It in. No, I'm sorry. Zach does trip now. He's got his kick good enough to be all in for a pot size bet. He's hit a 4 and only a 4, and Jet fold, and no 4 for Selena. She's gonna go ahead and muck her hand here. She loses. I think Zach knows his hand's pretty good here. She could have picked up a wheel. Weird full house with the deuce in her hand, but she doesn't have it. Zach takes down another pot. We've seen Zach be pretty patient with picking his spots as well. He has waited for and situation where and against. Also, he's waited to get in. We haven't seen Zach rip it on kind of crazier guys with the bigger stacks, which is a sound strategy because you need a really strong hand to do that against, like, maybe say Super or even Nate. Nate's been pretty wild too. Selena's looking for some more chips, and the game will continue. About 3 hours in, if you're just joining us, Friday night, Omaha at the OG Clubhouse, 2-5, but the dealer's able to straddle up to $25, and they've done it on every hand. So I haven't done a count. Let's see, 11, 16, 26, 27, $34,000 on the table just around. If my quick math is right, 30-something thousand. That's pretty good. Just around 34, 35 grand. So, if you thought that Kentucky didn't have a whole lot of poker, look at this. This is a big game. And if you're wondering, if you're watching and you've never played here, and you're wondering how it works, I'll tell you how it works. You drive your car, you pull into the parking lot, you park your car, and you just walk in here, and you can get a seat at this table. It's open right now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's full, but these seats open up. So you know, to be one of the first 9, you have to reserve a seat. But there will be a time in the near future, like the next hour or 2, that a seat will open up, and it is open to anybody who's of legal age and has an ID and wants to come play. Just come, become a member, and you could jump right onto this table and play these guys. These guys, look around, see them? We haven't used this angle a lot. Let's use this. 9574. The Stone Cold Nutter Butters for RTK. And we've seen him do some very unpredictable stuff. He likes to fire away when he doesn't have it, but when he does have it, he plays it a little more slow. So he does have it right now. He has the nuts for now. But Iceman has a whole bunch of ways to win. Bigger spades in his hand and a gut to the nut straight. Say gut shot to the second nut straight. And RTK has held a steady profit this entire session so far too. Super, as you can imagine, has had a lot up, a lot down, a lot up, a lot down. We've seen a lot less of that from some of these other players, like Roger is the perfect example of that. Roger has been very patient.
It don't matter what you say, Roger. He's still gonna go back and watch it. I promise. I have.
Everybody have the one they wanted to see. You know,
I'm gonna go in there and look to see if I have it.
get one of my watchdogs. Tell me what you had.
Iceman gonna lay it down. Selena gonna lay it down.
Plenty of them out there watching.
Actions on RTK. He limps in the cutoff. And Jeff's going to check his option on the button. It appears to be that Jeff has a pretty solid profit already in front of him. It looks like he's not really trying to risk it now. I think the players that have been around the block realize how quick that can change when you're at this table, because it's been feisty. And so the ones that are attached to the stack they've got, they got an easy way to keep it. You just don't play too many hands, and you might get to just leave with it. It's hard to do that. Nut flush draw. DK. Not a whole lot for anybody else. Jeff's got top pair, top kicker with some backdoor hearts now. And and he's going to get a quick call from Super. I don't see why. He's open-ended, I guess, but he's got to fade the heart. He's got to fade, you know, bigger straights if he hits the 8. He's going to quick with just here. We're seeing a lot of pair holdings take down the river here. Smaller pot going Jeff's way, and he will increase his stack by even just a little more. 8,205 for him now. Selena looking for some validation from the table. She said, "I'm not playing bad, right?" And they said, "No, I've seen you play bad. This isn't it." Super calls. Jack 5-3-3. Jack 5-3-3 is like the cup of noodles of the poker world. Like, you'll eat it if you have to. King Deuce 5, 2 clubs is top set for Selena, and that small stack she's got, again, $200 or $300. It, you know, going all in oftentimes is pretty crazy, pretty big decision. Not in this particular situation. Everybody's got a couple thousand. They're showing a propensity to just take risks with not a lot of hand. Selena probably has too much hand here. Nate's nearly drawing dead, and now he is drawing dead. Now, oh my goodness. Set of kings is going to hold. Nate did pick out a gut shot on the turn there, so he was almost dead on the flop. Almost dead on the flop. Completely dead on the river, and Selena finds another all-in. She's going to be looking at 720 in front of her now. Thing is, though, you know, when 2 or 3 game. Lurt, I think maybe the most patient player at the table from what I've seen. It's going to fold under the gun. Ace Jack 6-4 for Nate. He's gonna raise dollars with the Ace Jack 6-4 rainbow. Selena setting the trap with aces yet again, just calls, and she's praying somebody raise, somebody raise, somebody raise, because Selena would be more than happy just to go all in all the way here. And she does get what she wants. Super raises another crappy hand on the button. That's very on brand for him. Selena's gonna do some Hollywooding. She's pretending to have it just, I don't know. I got the best hand I could possibly have, kinda. I guess I'm all in. And so if I was at this table, I would be very scared of that Hollywood act she just did. And I think these guys kind of are. Look how excited she is. Super's going to call. He never folds. And Nate now has a decision. He's all in too. Ace Jack 6-4. Selena with the major advantage here. He's got a 50% chance of tripling up. So $2,192 on the line. And Selena's going to win this, statistically speaking, half the time. So if you've got a 50% chance of tripling up. Queen 6. She's got hearts too, so she's just got it so locked up. And aces is going to hold. Everybody folds their little junky hands, and justice is served for Selena. She rips in with the good hand, and she beats the junkers, which doesn't always happen in this game, but it happened this time. Side pot. I don't think there was a side pot. If there was, it was a small side. No, there wasn't. Okay. So Selena has done the impossible. 200 to 2,200 in the matter of one episode of your favorite Nickelodeon cartoon. 20 minutes to turn 200 into 2,200. That's an 11x spin up done very quickly. That's a good day for anybody in the office, no matter what you think about money. Getting more than 1,000% of what you bought in for in minutes is good in any investment. So Selena, keep in mind she's in a couple bullets too, but this last one was $200, and now she's got $2,200. Pretty good. And it's going to be on her first to act. She's got to be a little bit excited right now. Let's see if she's. Oh yeah, look, she's touching the face. A little bit jittery. Feels good to double up and then triple up back to back, you know. Iceman gonna call with the Jack 10 6-9. Nate's working with the aces this time. He raises small, just to 50. It's one of the problems being early position is you don't get the chance to put in a ton of money because you can only bet the size of the pot. So would have been. All right, Alert did call with a set of 4, understandably so. Okay, so bottom set, 7's gonna slow, and the deuce is also. There's so many straights, they're gonna just check through, and down. Nate's gonna take $150. Set. Oh. So likely that somebody had a straight. Good. Crazy. Now, had the board paired, it would have been a completely different story. Six. Back at the table. $2 small blind for him. $25 straddle. Man's going down. We need to see his card. Roger playing the slow and steady strategy here, the Johnny Cash version. Sat down and won 10. He's got over 10 grand in front of him in a half hour. You don't need to do much the rest of the day. A lot of people would call that a day in the office. 10 grand right out the gate. Checks it over. Nate checks. We're all the way to the river with not a single bet here. Pair of kings for Roger. And just top pair of queen kicker is going to be good. Yeah, for Nate. Nobody's going to want to be firing too much into this pot here. But Roger does take it down. I might have read that hand wrong. Ice on the straddle. That is the gentleman in the gray hood. 3.
No way.
His initial poster of the night. And the table, they're not as big. So it kind of, it's a privilege, not a, and there's such thing as your bluffing license, and I got his bluffing license revoked in this session. Buying it, and they just can't believe. And bluffing license be damned, he says. He's gonna rip it in here. King 7-7.
6 raised to 15. How serious are that?
From Nate's got 10-9-8-8. Called. I'm not sure what the action is here. Everybody called.
Probably should have, but I play bad. I don't know what else to tell you.
1,300. It's from everybody at the table. As I just said, your bluffing licenses, people have been waiting for this moment. You bullied them all day earlier. They're tired of it, and now they're ready to do it back to you. So this is time to rip King 7-7 deuce. It's kind of, your image is kind of people are happy to go ahead and stick option. You don't have any more stack behind. You can't 10 grand. So it's makes it a lot harder to intimidate anybody when you're the short stack. And we're going to King 4-9. Oh, we're all in. I think we're just all in here. 4-way all in. Set of kings is going to take this one down. Nobody else even had a remote chance after that river there. Actually, Super did have spades on the flop. Okay. There was a couple gut shots for Nate, but King's got to hold very strong. Table, the richer.
Get you some pizza.
30 minutes, yeah. Oh. Good luck.
She's actually
She knows how to do it. I just told him to take it. I don't want to take it.
Who's claiming for sale?
Yeah, you do it.
Huh?
I did not mean it that
You
way.
can't count the next one.
You know how to do it though.
That's 300.
What I'm trying to say, you know how to do it.
Two's got 300.
Like you can't count.
Three's
I
got
count, but I just ain't been listening.
500.
Been doing this shit 30 years, 30, 40 years.
I was like, he did that, he was gonna call the 30
Yeah, I'm not in the room.
whatever it was. Saved me 15
Oh,
minutes.
you're cold,
Still
huh?
dead as it's me.
I knew as soon as he paused and it was on him, I was like, well, it's gonna be a lot more than 300 now.
$25 shot. 6-3.
Oh, you traveling over here?
Yeah. Got to a loser, I ain't playing the number.
Can I get that?
Yeah.
No, Sugar's coming back.
$25.
Now, it all came up Rogers, too, it all came up.
I'm ready to check it right back.
4 folds, 5 folds.
You can.
I'm going to.
6 calls, 7 names.
Right, the other game, I didn't see what else he had.
1 fold, 2 calls. You didn't say anything. He said, oh, I can't hear. I'm sorry. You gotta talk a little louder. 100 to go. Yeah, for real. Yeah.
350.
3 raises to 350. I got 5 and 6 phones.
Hit 500?
4 and 9 last night. Alright, we're all in 5, 2 and all in 5.
Keep them red. Keep them red. I lost it.
He pulled 2 cards, I thought he was gonna show you
It
straight
was
there real
turn,
quick.
straight Broadway draw, left hand is inside. I lose that one, I'm just giving up for it.
For you, not for me. Me on the other side.
Oh, bathrooms.
He told me,
I want to send you that.
So, yeah, I won't be in Texas, but I'll be in Texas.
I didn't make much with it. I had it.
Means what? Me and you all started doing this. Means what? Me and you, because we saved an hour. Going home.
Who
100.
did it?
Let me tell you what.
I did.
7 calls, 8 calls,
I started this week.
and 1 call. 5 players.
Sticks don't leave. Trees don't leave.
7 checks, 8 checks.
Give people working. Whatever they're
Second
doing.
shot.
1 check,
Don't
6
get it.
checks, 3
Whenever they
checks.
call us,
Floor.
5 or 6 candidates,
Show us something good.
they probably tell us, you know, it looks like it's on life support or some of that shit. I told them I started with
7 checks, 8 checks.
30.
One bet's 525. 2 folds. 3 folds. 7 and 8.
They used to start at 39 o'clock. Shoot, it runs till 2 in the morning. That's when you got 2 tables too.
Yeah.
$25 for adding on.
Got 2 tables, that's why I quit going down.
request, you gonna tell the truth. Is he here? Yeah, he's there. I hadn't yet. I hadn't looked at my phone yet.
I plushed it by, I got that one $2 grand, I got plushed it by $800. I said,
Cash all that motherfucker.
my first fucking win I've ever had in a month. Shit, I'm taking
Yeah, I sat
it.
back down the table and I about loaded up. You did that quick?
Well, I got one raise over two. I 5-bet over the top.
Did you?
Two of them called, and they both had hearts in their hands. They were already on the board, and just ran out nothing.
No, I ain't doing that.
So I held up against the motherfucker one time.
I got you, bro.
I'm taking a win for the change.
I got you. I got you.
He said he was gonna be here at 8, but he ain't here, so I don't know.
He texted me saying that he probably won't be here a little after 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll catch you. If he doesn't get here, I'll take some more money, and then I'll get square with him. But
We'll be straight. We'll be straight. I'll see him when he gets here.
Roger chooses not to get carried away with kings. He's going to slow play them from the hijack. So he's got position. He's got a pretty strong holding with kings. RTK, though, not having it. He's not wanting to go 7 ways with the 8855. So he's bumping it up to 200. And he's got a call from every player at the table. That's crazy. You're not supposed to do that, guys. When somebody 3-bets, you're supposed to believe it. In this case, he's got a terrible hand, so but you really are supposed to respect 3-bets a little more than this. When somebody 3-bets you, it's rare, and then when they do it, it usually means they have a good hand. In this game, not really the case. So 9 deuce 3. Ender for Iceman, he's gonna just go ahead and rip it with the over pair of queens, top end of the straight draw, and Zach's got kings. Roger also had kings, and Lert's the only one who calls. We can't see his hand. Aces for him. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. And the queen's not gonna hold. The wheel draw not coming in. No ace, no 6. And Lert, example of patiently waiting for good spots. Lert sitting on 5. He started with 46, if I believe. If I'm right, if I believe that's 9,600 or 4,600. So he's got just over a double up on his initial buy-in here. So I'm trying to decipher here who's having a really good night. Lert.
Roger, most time you stick it in on that.
Jeff is up. Other than that, I haven't kept track of who's busted and rebought. But I know those 3 players, I mean, pretty straightforward. They got the biggest stack at the table. But Those guys are having a profitable session. It's possible that Lurt is up the most profit. He's up about 4,700, 4,800, something like that. Nate calls.
I did, right here. It's,
Found it? My girl.
where is it at? Where's that cooler at?
You didn't find it?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. All right. So I just found out how to check
On that table right there.
actual profits and losses. Let's do a report on these. 47.51. Nate down 700. Celine 593. Roger, the biggest winner so far, is up $7,116. RTK up 16. 1355. Super down 5,064. Okay, so that's a little bit. Okay, Roger. I mean, Stack is always the case. He's up 7,116. That is a good day in the office. And get a fold. Just found another here.
Tricked him again.
I'm a cone.
Did you show him that bankroll?
You know this game's being streamed, don't you?
Oh, don't, he don't watch it.
Well, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna be forced to tell him if I don't get that hush money.
I just got this extra in case I have to
I
have it.
know what you did to me.
In case I have to have this, right, Mom?
Oh, is that a raise?
Not yet.
Hey, can I have that right there? He's talking. Good dog.
Yeah. King Jack 7, 2 clubs. Seven remaining players. Jack 3 deuce, king 2 hearts. Iceman working the nut flush draw. Open ender for RTK.
You bet flop, I can't go any further. It's over there trying that trick pot shit again. Haven't called him all year, I don't know why I start in the morning.
RTK 3 bet. Ace queen queen 5, 2 hearts. Check, check. Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
says battery status I, so I don't know why.
10-4-4 gives Roger top pair, top kicker. And the turn's going to give him trips.
I don't know.
Not a lot of outs there for him, but he did hit his third 10 on the turn. Takes down a pot. Here comes the Iceman. We're still sitting 8 players on this table. Like I said, at around $30,000 to $35,000 total. So this is not chump change. They're playing for some significant money. I'll go over the wins and losses again here in a little bit and keep you guys updated on who's doing what and how they're doing. But so far, it is Roger with a north of $7,000 profit in front of him, unless anything changed in the last 5 minutes while I was away. No. Okay, it did change. He's got even more. Looks like a $10,000 profit now for Roger. And we might likely see him lock it up and decide, you know what, I'm not just going to jam 5-7 deuce 3 rainbow against anybody anymore. We've seen some pretty crazy play so far. Yeah, he is up 9,611. That's a very nice spin up in a short session. I mean, we started at 6. It's been 3.5 hours this session. In the world of poker, that's not very long. 8-9 ace, rainbow on the flop. Top set of aces for Nate, and this is not his first time having a top set of aces. And he's had a couple chances to perfect this now. And I think he's figuring it out. He's betting 130 into 530, just a small bet, and it does induce a call from RTK's gut shot. I guess it's a double gutter, and he bricks. Nate fires again, barrels a turn, takes it down, and he's going to proudly show his 2 aces. Watch. No, he's not. He just takes one last look. We call that a hand funeral. When your hand's time to throw your hand in the muck, and you want to just have one little short memorial for it. Chips have found their way quickly to just a small amount of table. Roger on the vast majority of the chips here in play. Just about 60% are in the possession of those 2 players. But it ain't over until it's over. I mean, Iceman on 650, right? In this game, if Iceman has the right 25 minutes, he's the one with 13,000. So, I mean, it doesn't matter what your stack is right now. You just play well, spots. PLO can just. Nate is going to raise it up. Nate. And get some quick calls. People are going to like these hands they're looking at here. Ace 7 double 10-6 for Jeff. It's going to get a call out of him, and RTK is going to come along. Rainbow hands are just kind of, they're just so not sexy in PLO. Can't make flushes, but you can flop trip 5s. And you can somehow turn the junkiest hand pre-flop into an 81% favorite on the flop. And that's why people love this game. RTK looking at a bet of 200 from Nate, who's got the overpair. That's it, though. Just a pair of queens for Nate. And RTK is going to bump it up with the 5 in his hand. And Nate's going to go all in here way behind. Only 10% chance of him pulling this through and hitting basically a queen or some kind of running straight. And he's going to be dead on the river here. He did pick up, no, he did not pick up extra outs on the turn. He had to hit a queen and only a queen, or a running 10 jack, or running queens, or nines, or running aces. But the 5 on the turn gave RTK. So golden snitch quads on the turn, and RTK pulls another pot his way. Nate is back in the pockets.
I'll try to update it after the game or something. I don't know how to fix it.
Zach's first to go. King, queen, jack 9. Some connected straight cards here. 2 clubs in his hand. And Zach's going to quickly call. Lurt, the patient one, folds. Nate is going to raise it up with the 10-10-9-3. Think we might be starting to see Nate tilt a little bit here. He's taking some beatings, and this is where you can get in trouble in a poker session when you're down and you want to get it back. Of course you want to get it back, but the thing is, you can't just rush it. You can sometimes, but a lot of times when you tilt, you end up, they say you get even or you get even worse. And a lot of times you see players get even worse when it comes to getting their money back by playing more and more recklessly as you get crushed on the table, whether or not it's your fault. Sometimes you just get unlucky. And Nate's just going to rip it in here. This is a perfect example of what I'm saying. 9-3, top and bottom. Quick call from the 8-10-7-4. And the 7-4 does make the straight on the river. Actually, the flush on the turn and the straight on the river. And the 10 high flush is going to take it down for Iceman. And Nate quickly back in the pockets. And see, this goes back to what I was just saying. Could be witnessing a melt sesh. Another thing to consider is that when you rebuy, when you buy back in a lot and you always have the small stack, you almost need to be even more patient waiting for your spots, because you can't necessarily bluff them with $500 at this stage of the game. So if you're going to buy back in for 500, you need spot the hand. Not going to get him to fold, and then have the best hand, and that's hard. You don't have a good hand. In any case, I believe he's in multiple bullets into this game, and we're pulling out those. I think those what are they? Chips, the yellow placards. That's what they're called, placards. I think those are $1,000 each. I'm almost positive they are. Yes, they are. Because he's got 2,000. Each one is worth 1,000. Those yellow placards, and he appears to be with those in front of him. But that yellow rectangle, US dollars, and all you got to do is chuck it in the middle of the table, and that's. Business, and he's not waiting around. He just throws in 80 right out the gate. Nate, though. So we've got 2 guys down quite bad on the session, trying very quickly to get it back. And and they're up in the. You can see Nate's sweating a little bit. He's his fingers are moving quickly. Super with the King 9-4 deuce. Okay, we still don't know Nate's hand. RTK's in there too with 10-8-7-6, trying to catch some punts from the people that are stuck a little bit, maybe tilted a bit. Nate just snap jams. We don't know what his cards are, but no messing around for Nate. He just goes all in. And he takes down a pot. I think that was a $40 pot. Something like that. He's got 900 now. I'm pretty sure he rebought for 5. Lurt looked in the seat 1. Sitting on himself. He's at an exact double from what night. Selena is sitting on some profits herself. Her most recent buy-in was 200. She spun it up to 2,200. And Lurt, he's gonna play this hand. Ace King 7-8. Did that looking Omaha hand in. Jeff's gonna call. Besides Nate, no one's been 3-betting a lot. Not really in a whole lot of crazy action. Jeff does the queens. Jack 7. And he's seen enough of these kind of marginal hands being shown down to let 5 players limp. So he raises it up, flops a club flush draw. And Queen's still out in front, miraculously, on 8-5-5 deuce, 2 clubs. He's got the overpair and the clubs working, but let's not forget, Lurt does have top pair himself with the nut flush draw. So Lurt's got a lot of ways to win this hand. And he's going to go ahead and bet here and take it down. And again, I think he's working with the tight image, you know, so I think it looks like these players are respecting his bets maybe in a different way than they treat other people's bets. I don't know him. I don't know anything about most of these guys. Maybe he has a reputation here for playing a lot of Omaha or something, but they seem to not be wanting to look him up when he bets big. That, or he's just finding good spots to do it. That was a good spot to do it with the nut flush draw and the ace king. Selena first act, ace 7-5-4. I think she'll probably. She does. Stack size right now. I think she's having a good time. I know she loves to play a lot of poker. She's here every time I've ever been here, and she's not afraid to get it in too. But I've also seen her when she has the stack going, and she definitely does right now. 9-6 on the flop. Nate's got trips. He's gonna check it over. I'm sure he's planning on getting frisky with it though. C2 with the long sleeve white shirt. He's been very active. I think he's a bit tilted. He's stuck a lot. He's trying to get it back. And he does have the best hand for now. Gut shot working. Now backdoor diamonds for super. And he's going to get frisky, as we could predict. Nate, though, with a small stack here, is looking at an all-in or a fold. And he's going to just get it all in, I think. He does get it in with a significant equity advantage, I think. We don't see Iceman's cards, so it's kind of hard to tell. But Jeff's just working with top pair, an overpaired queens. Not looking that good on this board. Super's got the gut shot. Plus diamonds. Nate, 90% favorite to win this hand. But he doesn't. Oh, wait, he does. Sorry. He fills up. Super did hit his diamonds, but it filled up Nate. So Nate's got sixes full of sevens. He's going to show it down happily and take down the spot. And Super takes another beating. He's down to $875 from his $2,000 in. And Nate, recouping some of his losses for this session. He's down. Jeff is down. RTK is down. Selena is up. But it's just about half and half. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people stuck, and 1, 2, 3, 4 winners as of now. In a matter of seconds. Yeah.
Told you wait till the over with. Deuce, 340. Deuce 340. Deuce 07. I gotta pick up a straight draw. 8 call 340. Running it out. 7. 7. That's straight. Side pot first, please. Straight. We put 200 in.
Well, look at your cards. I like them.
2-5 Omaha at the OG House Friday night clubhouse. OG Clubhouse, excuse me. Oh, no big deal. Just about $30,000 on the table. Pretty sure you could buy like a not very nice house in Kentucky for $30,000. So if one player was to stack the entire table, pretty sure you could buy a not very great house, but a house. I know you can in my town, Southern Illinois. It might not have a roof on it, but you can get a $30,000 house in my town. Iceman on the straddle, $25 active. Super, doing super things. Jack 544 raises to 100. And he's not going to like what he sees here. Lurt's got the ace, king 10, 2 spades. Lurtz has an actual premium. And he's going to do, this is the only 3-bet Lurt has done, I think. Pre-flop all night. 3 bets to 350. And I don't know if anyone's ever told Super, but it's okay to fold a hand. You'll be okay if you fold a hand. In fact, you gotta need to sometimes. But he does flop top pair, and I don't think he's gonna slow down after he sees that jack. Oh, he does have 4,600 in front of him now. I think he might have reloaded. I'm not sure. But Lurt's just got the gut shot working, and the gut shot to the Broadway and the overpair of aces, of course. The deuce on the turn is interesting because if Super did flop 2 pair like Jack 10, the deuce gives Lurt a much better 2 pair. So you gotta eliminate those value hands from hands you're worried about. Super checks it over, and Lurt's probably going to just check this back with the check mark. And he does. They show down. He shows his jack real confidently, and it's not going to. Lurt shows the aces and deuces. Another Lurt now climbing to rival the top earner of the session with Roger. Roger and Lurt, the clear front runner of the prop mission at this PLO 2-5 session at the OG Clubhouse. Selena on the button. It doesn't look like she straddled. I don't think she did. Let's look. She did not. This man actually took the straddle. So if the dealer chooses, if the button, chooses not to straddle, which is Selena in this case, it opens up the possibility for another player to choose to straddle. So Selena was maybe the first time somebody didn't straddle, and Iceman took the initiative and straddled the $25 straddle. So he'll be the last to act pre-flop here. RTK calls with the Jack 9-4-4, 2 suits. Nate calls with the Queen Jack 7-7. Super actually has 3-bet. We don't know his hand though. He's showing it to Zach. He's showing it like, look at this, look at this hand, and who knows what that means. Is it good? Is it bad? King Jack 9 gives 2 pair to RTK. And I think he knows better than to get too crazy. Maybe not. We've seen him randomly, haphazardly do some pretty crazy stuff here. I know GTO strategy would always require 100% check here. So easy for someone to have.
Can you do me a favor and go get $5,000 in checks for Super?
What I give you 35? I'll give you 45.
Your bet is 4.5.
I'm at action on Nate.
Super. Back at it again with the white Jordans. 425. Might have been a 4-bet. No, that's a 3-bet. And we have 2 mystery hands going to the flop. These guys are sweating it out now, okay? Forgive them for not registering their card. They're holding them in their hands nervously. King 9, Jack 4 deuce. You got to remember, like, yeah, we're watching this stream on YouTube, right? But these guys are playing for tens of thousands of dollars. There comes a point, they don't care if you can see cards or not. Important things on their mind than making sure they register their cards. Now, Iceman does show us cards, though. I saw a queen, an 8, and a 7. That's it. I don't know. But these things happen on stream because, you know, they're playing for money that makes them nervous. So when you're nervous, sometimes you don't always register your cards. Which is done, by the way, by, you see those squares that say the OG in front of them? The players have to line their cards up on top of that box to show the transmitter what cards they're holding so that in order for us to see them. So if they're nervous, if they're really thinking hard, focused on the game, it's pretty easy to forget to do it. RTK with the Ace Jack 9-7. Flicks in the call. Jeff calls. Jeff has been a really quiet player tonight too. Actually, you know, it's pretty crazy. It's like, okay, so Jeff, Jeff and Zach and Roger have been playing very low VPIPs, which means not a lot of hands. They're limping in, sure, but they're not like getting involved in these giant 3-bet hectic crazy fests that has been happening between, say, Nate, Super, you know, these 4-way all-ins and stuff. It's definitely been paying off for Roger. He's sitting on $13,214. 4-4 deuce. Jeff flops trip force. Queen 10-5 kicker. But Lurt has trip fours with the ace, king, and queen kicker. So we're going to see some action between Lurt and Jeff right here. That is for sure. And it always becomes... I'm new to PLO, okay? Again, I'll reiterate that I'm new. But it becomes so difficult to play sometimes when you flop trips. Because any card that comes out can be a full house for the other guy that also has trips, if somebody has trips. So in this case, they both have a 4. That 5 comes out, right? If you're Lurt, that seems like a pretty innocuous 5. Other than that, it's a heart. But it did indeed fill up Jeff. So he has a full house now, 4's full of 5s. But the thing is, because the third card on the flop was a deuce, 4-4 deuce, any card that comes out bigger than a deuce can easily fill up your opponent. And so should you be scared of a 5? It's kind of hard to do. It's hard to know. And then, you know, the 6 comes and doesn't change anything. So Lurt now has a marginal value hand with trip 4s. I'm sorry, he has a nut flush. It's actually kind of the same thing. It's very strong, except it's not the strongest. And when you have the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th nuts in this game, that's how you lose your stack a lot of the time. So Lurt is going to have to be cautious here. Jeff checked over to him. I don't know if it's a trap or not. I guess it was a trap. And Lurt, a very disciplined check back with the nut flush there. That's going to save him so much money. I don't know if he's planning on check raising. He's certainly scared having essentially the 2nd nuts. 3rd nuts effective, but it was a very disciplined check back from, and I love to see it. Because the last thing you want to do in this game is value yourself. You go for value, you bet you have the best hand, only to find out very quickly that somebody else wants to raise even more than you bet. And now you quickly learn that your third, fourth, fifth best nutted hand isn't the best hand anymore. And so you could have just checked it. And so many times you go, oh man, why did I bet? I could have just checked and see if my hand was good. And in this case, he did do it. Saved him at least several hundred, maybe several $1,000s.
Good night, get home safe.
And we're losing seat 8. Good game to Zach. He's leaving with a cool $1,700 profit. He bought in for 2,000. No, sorry, he 100 and left with. Can you blame him? Just about a 7x return. Lurt moving over to seat 8 from seat 1. It's always fun to try to guess why a player wants a seat change. Sometimes it's just because they're running bad. They think changing their seat will change their luck. If you're a more technical player, it could be because you want to get position on a certain target player, opponent of yours. Oftentimes, if you've got a real crazy wild maniac on your left, you don't want him on your left because he gets to act after you. So if you get the chance, you can move so that he's not on your left. In this case, it might be that he doesn't want Nate on his left because Nate's been so active. But if that's the case, you picked the wrong seat, Lurt, because now you got Super on your left. If Nate's King Koopa of the Maniac world, Super is Bowser. That's the king of aggression. He's a more active player than Super. New seat 8 is Lurt. And the button is going to be just to his right in front of Jeff. The biggest winner so far. I'm sorry. Not the biggest winner, but a winner at the table. Sitting on just under $6,100 now. He's going to put on the $25 straddle. And we're going to start right here. Lurt's going to be first to act. Lurt calls. Super. Jack 10 3-3. We're going to see the bump up to 125 here. No sign of slowing down for this man. This man is a determined man. Nate now in seat 1 makes the quick call. I would be doing a lot of calling too if I was on Super's left. He's just been 3-betting so many hands that just aren't that great. And once you've shown your opponents like 20 of those, it's like the jig is up a little bit. They know what you're doing. You're raising hands like Jack 10 3-3, and that makes a hand like Ace 9 Queen 7, and like Nate's holding, a lot prettier. And for that matter, the entire table. Look at them all calling the 3-bet. And we're going 5 ways to the flop. 6 Queen Ace 2 diamonds. No help for Super here. Top 2 for Nate. And Nate, I think, is going to get frisky with this one. He's not messing around. 350 into 900. Just over a third size pot bet. About 35% pot. Folds around. Folds around, folds around. Nate's going to take it down quick and easy. He's probably pretty thankful that happened because it's a pretty connected board. Diamonds, you got Broadway draws, you got a lot of future cards that could jeopardize your top 2. Again, 2 pair in this game. Looks good, isn't that good.
You ain't been back to the poker tournament?
I've been to tournaments. I mean, like to play blackjack. You know, I ain't been like
Oh, yeah,
to the casino.
yeah.
I've been to play.
Lurt now, using his newfound seat 8 to command the button. Let's look at how much he straddled. Oh, we can't see now. I think it's 25. If you look around the table, some people are having better times than others. That's kind of always how it goes. First to act will be Super in seat 9.
Shit, he's the chip leader.
I know. I saw that today. Carolyn, you tripped me out.
She did say,
Super bumping it up to 75. 3x from the straddle. Nate, again, not going away. And I kind of wonder, what is the game plan here? Because he's got the whole table behind him. So when he 3-bets under the gun like this, you're first to act, he's getting the same result a lot. Super's bumping it up pre-flop, but then you got 7 people behind you that all say call, 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 call. And now you got one way to win the hand, which is to end up with the best hand. That's hard to do. And he just flops bottom pair here with an ace, some backdoor wheel draws, and he just continuation bets straight into 7 players. Risky business. RTK calls with a mystery hand that we cannot see. And we just lost Roger, I think, right? The biggest stack at the table. Kind of common. You see the biggest stack leave. He's leaving with a $9,484 profit. Can't blame the guy. But you do usually see the big stack suddenly find reasons to go home. The first one, a lot of the times. You get to go, oh, my wife's calling. I have to go. Seat 5 open. Roger has left the building along with 13 grand. Always a sad sight to see. If you're stuck in the game, you're down, you're trying to get thousands back. But the battle continues with these 7 players still remaining. We've got Nate, we've got Iceman, we've got Selena, we've got RTK, we've got Jeff, we've got Lurt, and we've got Super. Super now on the button. Let's see what he does. It's $25 straddle. He's now working with the $3,500 stack. And Nate's going to be first to act here. Call, call. Selena's going to make the fold.
I'm probably gonna play a hand.
good doctor.
But you said don't sit there?
You can see better, Jack.
Lurt and RTK now sitting on the big in the game. Nine of hearts on the turn. Iceman still slow playing a set of jacks here. He's not going anywhere, but he has selected a line that's going to leave him kind of vulnerable here to a lot of other holdings. But he's playing, he's pot controlling, you know? It's just, oh wow. And he's going to, he rivers the quads here. Again, quads and hold'em is the golden snitch. And he checks hoping to get a bluff out of RTK, and is sad to see he does not. Holding the absolute nuclear bomb of a hand. Really goes to show that my read on him is right. He likes to slow play. He likes to trap you. He likes to underrepresent the strength of his hand. If he's got a nuclear bomb, he's going to sit there and pretend like he's got a little firecracker. You got nothing. And then as soon as you make a move against him, bam! He's ready to spank that booty. In that case, he didn't get to. Fortunate for him.
Dog is sitting out.
New player moving in. His name is Doc. He's in seat 2, sitting down with a cool $605. Actually, I can tell you that $250 of that stack came from me. And I got in an all-in about 3 hours ago. He had ace queen of clubs. I had pocket eights. I hit my set on the flop, and he turned his flush on the turn. Sad day for pizza, man. I'm Pizza, by the way. I'm Pizza from Poker with Pizza. If you're ever bored looking for some other poker content while you're not watching OG content, Poker with Pizza on YouTube, spelled P-Y-Z-Z-A. It's a comedy documentary series about my fledgling poker career, playing tournaments all over the world. It's a pretty fun project. You should check it out. 5, Jack, 8 on the flop, 2 hearts. Heart draw for Nate. And a whole bunch of nothing for everybody else. Super's just got bottom pair here. Jeff picks up a nut flush draw with a gut shot. Jeff bets 700, and Nate quickly calls here with just top pair and a flush draw. And he's going to have a hard time. Nate is now in seat 5, by the way, long sleeve white shirt. I believe he just let out. He did. He just went all in. Wow. And now Jeff, who just picked up just a top pair of just aces on the river, folds. And Nate made a quick acting bluff there that won him the pot. And $3,000 going his way. He increased the stack by 1,300. Nice bluff from Nate. Doc says if he loses, he's going to go the fuck home. You know, he says that. We'll see if that's the truth. A lot of people say they're going to go home if they lose, and then if you lose in a way maybe you didn't like, you go, I do have more money in my glove box. Iceman, $25 straddle. Let's take a look at Iceman. He is the gentleman in the gray hoodie. Shaking his cards. See how he's doing that with his cards? That's to increase the value of them. When you shake them around on the table, that's how you use magical poker voodoo to turn them all into aces. Five calls pre-flop. No 3-bet from Super. No 3-bet from Nate. No 3-bet from any. And we're going to, what is a small pot in this game on the flop? 252. Set of aces for RTK, and he's going to lay the trap this time. Iceman picks up a flush draw, and Super picked up 2 pair. We'll see if he digs his own grave here. No. RTK is going to open, and Super is not going away, but he's drawing very, very, very dead, actually. Not thin, dead. There's no cards in this deck that can keep Super from losing this pot unless he bluffs. Nate, however, is working with a mystery hand. They're going to check, 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 and set of aces is almost surely going to be good here. Other players shaking their heads. We find Nate's hand. It's king, queen. He's had a royal flush draw. Nut flush draw with the gut shot to a royal. And he does. RTK with the real hand that time wins a nice fat pot, increasing his holdings in front of him to 7,076.
Those pocket aces always hit so good.
Focus your attention over here on the button. It's Selena, and she's not straddling. She's the only player that's not. So when she doesn't, Iceman takes the option of straddling himself here in seat 3. And so action was Selena first, call from Nate, call from Jeff, call from Lurt, call from Super, checks back. And let's go to the flop. 6 players. 953 Rainbow. Got a gut shot for Nate. He's going to quickly bet, it looks like, $200. See, now, okay, the last hand he played, he bluffed real quick, just like this, under the gun, boom, bluff, and it worked. And I hope he doesn't think that's going to always work, because it's not. It might this time. Super calls quickly with just a 5. He's got a gut shot. And both players working with not a whole lot right now. Nate is open-ended. Super's got a gut shot and a pair of 5s. Now he's got trip 5s, and he's way ahead. Now, unfortunately for Nate, a 7 would give Super a full house. And he checks. I don't remember. I don't see how much he bet, but it was enough to get Nate to fold. And first pot in a while, Super's taken down. He bumps up his stack to 3175.
I give your money back. Like,
That's my fucking money.
I don't want your money. That's why I didn't touch it.
Why are you taking me if you don't want my money? Where's the fucking money at?
Nate's button now. He's straddled $25. Action's going to be on RTK first. Ace Queen 9-8 with the nut hearts working. He quickly 3-bet, I think. No, he made it at 50. And Jeff 3-bet. Jeff 3-bet to 75 with the Jack 4 3-deuce. I think Jeff's getting bored because he hasn't done that in a while. Real junker hand here. Just a small 3-bet. And Super 4-bet. So look at this. Right out the gate. First to act raises to 50. Second to act bumps it to 75. Third to act is our boy Super. 4-bets to 225. And none of them have a very good hand. But here we go. 3 players. Jack 10-6. And let's see if Super can pull it off again. He is open-ended with the... no, just open-ended. RTK with the bottom end of a straight draw here. And that hand's going to have the most equity, actually, 54%. Jeff has top pair, though, and so he bets out first. When you start bluffing pre-flop, you have to decide if you're going to keep going or not on the flop. And he did, but Super blasted him off here, and he folded. So Jeff's out of the picture. And we're down to Super and RTK, both working straight draws, and that is it. A pair of 6s for Super. Oh boy, we're back to basics here. All in, all in. Yikes. RTK looking for a 8, or sorry, 7. or queen. It's just about a 50-50 here. Queen on the turn is going to give RTK the check mark here. Broadway. And Super is not going to like what he sees here. He was open-ended, didn't get there. However, RTK did get there. The nuts. Oh, we did do. We ran it twice. And look at this. RTK did hit both of his straight draws. So the king on the river on the top board gives him 10 through ace, and the 7 on the turn on the bottom board gives him 6 through jack. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. Super takes yet another tumble, and that's got to hurt for him. RTK was already the biggest stack. No, he wasn't. He was second. But now him and Lurt have just about the same amount, 9,500, 9,600 in front of them. And they're kind of the definitive leaders right now as far as winnings in this session. And we may be down to 7. No telling. Oh, nope. Super respawns in the seat 9. He's back for more. This man is determined to win. He busts out a big old wad of cash. And we're going to see how much he wants to rebuy for here. He's in pretty deep now. RTK on the button. Straddle. It's going to be down to Jeff here to be first to act. Our newest addition to the table is Doc in seat 2. This is the first time he's going to a flop, I think. One of the first times. He's calling with the queen 10, 10, 4. Five players going to a flop. 6, 8, 10, 2 diamonds. Lurt has the 9 high diamond flush draw. And top set for Doc. Newest player at the table. I'm not saying he's new to the game. I'm saying he just showed up. He checked his top set and he turns a full house. You can't check now, Doc. And he's not. He just quickly fires 2K in. Splashes the pot a little bit. And nope. Nobody's going to call him. He did it too quick. He did it too quick. He bets, takes it down. Nobody had much of a hand other than him. For Doc. But he did sit down with, what, 650? He's up to 805. One hand, get 150 bucks. Not bad. We're over to Jeff now. Jeff's button. First to go is going to be our tightest player, Lurt, and our loosest player, Super. Tight player folds on brand. Let's see if Super finds a way to bump it up to 80 bucks. Just a call. Doc folds it up. Iceman's out of there. No, he hasn't folded yet. Iceman. Ace 955. He's calling. Yeah, he's not. He's folding. Iceman likes his stack. 360 bucks. I think he started with like 1,200, maybe something like that. Nate's gonna make the call. It's gonna go over to Jeff now, and Jeff's option is raised to 100. Okay. 4, 4, 9, 2 clubs. Nut flush draw for Nate. Quick check. Bricks the turn. Open-ended straight draw for Jeff, though, develops on the turn here. We don't know what Super's got, but he does quickly fold. Jeff goes ahead and quickly bets out his open-ended straight draw. Nate's not going anywhere with the nut club draw, but he doesn't have a hand now. He's got a pair of deuces and a pair of fours. And Jeff's going to increase his stack here. Couple $100. Lurt now sitting on 95. RTK sitting on 9,400. Super has had a very rough and tumble night, and I know he's looking for a place to pounce. Look at him. He is looking for a moment to pounce on these guys. He's not trying to talk about golf right now. That's a man that is looking to exact some revenge on these guys. He's been aggressive. It worked out really well for the first hour, but it didn't keep working. And so he's now looking for an opportunity to get some action, and I know he is. Nate looking down at the Jack 7-3-3. This is a very bad hand. He should fold it quickly, but he doesn't. He calls. Why not? RTK sitting on a mountain of chips. Gonna make the fold. Ten, 5-7, 2 hearts. Doc's got pretty looking king high flush draw here and some overs, and not much else going on here. Jeff's open-ended. We did see him get pretty frisky with an open-ender on the last hand, and he does it again. 375 into 750. That's a half pot size bet. Over to Doc. We don't know much about him yet. If you've only tuned in for this one stream, he's going to just fold. Super calls with the gut shot here, and Super's in trouble. The straight does come in, but nobody has a flush, and Super. It looks like he checks it over to Jeff, and Jeff bets 675. Super's got to fold. If Super had found a bluff there on the river, it definitely would have worked, because nobody had a flush draw. Nobody had a flush. Sorry, nobody had a heart flush. Pots and PLO. There's a connected. If there's a completed flush and nobody has one, it's very easy for your opponents to fold, because it's so common for somebody to have the flush that you just believe them. Super now on the button. It's his time to shine. Let's see what he does here. He's looking down at, well, we'll see in a second. Just a call from Nate. I think people know he's, Super's liable to do something wild right now. He's active. Ace-9, 7-5 for Super. Flop a Jack-Jack-8. And Nate does flop the best of it here with trips. Lurt, though, makes a call. $75 on the flop. We don't know what he's holding because he hasn't registered his cards. No full house for Nate. Just trip jacks. Clubs do get there, so a lot of opportunities for Nate to have, or Lurt to have a better hand, but he doesn't. Check, check, showdown, and Nate's going to pull $257 his way, which Cool, $157 profit. Nate now sitting at 21. Just about the same stack as Celine. Doc's button now.
Waiting on Doc. Oh, you got the button.
Doc gonna sit here like
You
a,
got the button.
I ain't got the money you boys got. Y'all all rich. I'm poor boy.
Shit. Why don't those good initials behind our name?
They ain't worth a damn. I'll give them to you for your money.
Come on.
That's what it's suited ace.
Oh, ship me the pot.
Give me 5.
Six raised to 50, 7 raised to 75, 8 raised to 100,
I don't know, I'm
9
glad
raised to
you did it.
125.
I think she skipped me. I think she skipped me on the
No, it was two cards. Two cards up there.
What's all this money out there already for? Line raises.
We're playing bad.
I was calling that. 112, 99.74.
It was suited. Two of them suited. I like
Next
mine.
time, let's go.
Y'all think mine's my favorite.
That's no doubt.
Jack. I
It's
had
going to be a
Jack
really
nine.
good hand.
I had a Jack 9. Yeah.
Well, sorry, girl, I missed this, man. Let it go.
Two fold. Three call. Four fold. Five call. Six call.
There it is. Ooh, that.
Hell, they put 5 re-raises in before the flop even came
7
in.
calls,
Before they even
8
dealt the
calls.
card.
What are you talking about?
There was a straddler, re-straddler, re-straddler, re-straddler.
No, you're talking about that game?
Yeah, that.
Oh, you talking about another
His
game?
hand. His
Yeah,
hand.
man. Doc done already fucked that game up too. So
I'm talking about,
Doc done already messed that game up too.
Marlon's game over there.
Three bets 500.
Hell, I didn't mess it up. I just took $800 off the damn thing. I ain't that ain't a dent in them boys.
Six fold. Seven call. 8 fold, 9 call. Three check. 7 bets 2,000.
Three players on the turn. 379 deuce. Jeff fires out 2K. And Iceman here with the mystery hand. Gonna make the call quickly. We're heads up. Just a straight draw for Jeff. He's bluffing and he hasn't really been looked up yet. Jeff hasn't had his hand caught in the cookie jar all night. He gives up really quickly with the jack high here. And Iceman shows pair of nines. And that's going to be good to take down a $6,200 pot.
Thought you had a different hand there, Marlon. Thought there's no way I can rep that river. We have a second.
Not as the world, dude. I had a rap too with the diamond drawer.
Couldn't rip that straight. I could've just ripped 2 fucking pairs. Got that funny?
You didn't know we had basically a river. Yeah.
I didn't see 9 at first. I thought, oh my gosh, is Jack gonna win this money?
Yeah, the bird, my rap, the turn, the first one.
Pair of nines.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, you have to borrow a few bets.
Selena's gonna limp in. Mystery hand under the gun. 5-5-4 deuce for Nate calls. RTK makes the calls with some Broadway cards. Jeff calls with some middling connectors, and Lert's gonna call. Oh, I'm sorry. RTK raised it up with the Ace King Jack 9. And quick calls from Jeff and Lert. Super getting to work now with the Ace Jack 7-3. 3-bet to $700 now. $1,150 in the pot. And we're not even done pre-flop yet. King 10-6. Now Super did take the initiative pre-flop to 3-bet to $700 and now flops a gut shot to Broadway along with the nut flush draw. He is not going anywhere. RTK has top pair, top kicker. Also a gut shot, but Super is just going to rip it in here, and I don't think RTK can call him. He did, though, and he bricks Super looking down at the bad news. Ace high for Super. And he's going to look at these cards any way he can to find a better hand than top pair, but he's big pot, $8,700. That pot's almost bigger than the chip leader stack going towards RTK now. RTK sitting on 14 smackaroos and a $7,400 profit on the session. Just calls with the ace, ace, 10 deuce. Now, this is a testament of her maybe locking up the stack that she's got here. She's sitting on $2,000, and she's gonna. Here we go. Look. She's doing the Hollywood again. She's looking at her cards, looking at the board. Jack 8-6, an overpair, but Nate did flop bottom two. Got a straight draw for RTK, and not a whole lot else from anyone else. Selena does bet 400 though, hefty sizing into Jack 8-6, and she's going to be feeling some sweat now with just aces until she hits the turn. And oh my goodness, runner, nut full house for Selena. She didn't even bet it. That's insane. What a miracle turn for her. Sorry.
No, you're good. Didn't register the flop for some reason. Roger's shop into. Yeah.
Down to 6. A long battle. Not too long. It's only been about 4, almost 5 hours here of the session. Friday night, PLO 2-5, $25 straddle. Not mandatory. It's the common thing. And we've seen a lot of action. We might be at that stage of the session where people kind of slow it down. They start taking in the inventory on their stacks and go, okay, I like this. I'm keeping this money. Or I don't like this and I'm going for it. But a lot of times, the easiest action early, then it slows down. We did see that tonight. 10-5 from Jeff. Actually, both players have a very concealed full house here. Jeff gonna make the nut full house on the river, and this could get crazy. RTK now checks a. I'm sorry, he made a full house on the turn, slow played it, and now Jeff, these two men right here. Jeff has bumped it up with the nuts. It's going to be hard to fold this. Just about the second nut. It's the second nuts against the nuts. And Jeff's going to take a big fat pot off of RTK here late in the session. $3,455 going Jeff's way. Increase of $1,700. That's patiently waiting. He's been patiently waiting for a situation like that. Jordan Crittenden, Kentucky country boy, coming in to deal some cards. Jeff, who just took a big pot with the nut full house, is going to be on the straddle here. $25 straddle. Action going over to Lurt. Super back in the game. Respawn seat 9. He's gonna immediately get back to work here, calling the queen 9-8 deuce, 3 diamonds, going to a flop of jack ace 9. Top pair for Nate. He's gonna check through all the way to the turn. 7 of hearts is gonna bring in a very hidden set for RTK, and let's see what he does with this. He's going to bet 100. into 200. Quick call from Super. Who's got just a pair and gut shot. Gonna brick it 8 on the river, and RTK's set is gonna hold up here. They're gonna show down. RTK shows yet another pretty strong hand, and Super's gonna fold yet another not very strong hand. And we got a $400 pot going towards this man right here. Where is he? Oh my God. He's right here. RTK. The tan hat, the blue jacket. Table leader. He's got $12,518 in front of him. And it is only going to increase if he keeps winning pots. Buttons over to, I want to say my favorite player at the table so far, Lurt. I've seen him make some disciplined laydowns. I've seen him play overall disciplined. He just isn't getting it mixed up with the shenanigans at this table. There's been so much loose action, and Lurt has just not really indulged. And it's so hard to do that when you see, especially when you see somebody like, well, when you see multiple players just kind of punting and getting really frisky with not great hands. It's so easy to want to be in there with them. And a lot of times it can feel like a race to stack the people that are offering up their money in sketchy situations frequently. And we haven't seen Lurt care about that at all. He's just been kind of sitting back. Look at him. Stoic. I think this guy plays a lot. Look at the left hand on the right elbow. That's the crusher stance. Going to the flop of ace-9-7. Bottom 2 for Iceman. And not a whole lot working for everybody else. Bottom 2 for Iceman. But Super is going to go ahead and bet out with just nothing. He's open-ended straight. Okay, he's got an open-ended straight. 6, 7, 8, 9. Backdoor hearts. It's not nothing. Sorry. Take it back. He's open-ended on the bottom end. Quick call from Lurt. And 2 pair. Still good. Queen of diamonds changes not much on the river, and Lurt's aces and sevens, sorry, are going to hold and take down a $700 pot. Button moves over to Super, sitting on a $2,100 stack in seat 9. Doc in the small blind, Iceman in the big blind. Doc seems like he's just enjoying himself. He's been here the least amount of time out of all these players. He's just only been here maybe an hour and a half, and he's sitting on a humble $100 profit, and he seems just happy to be here. He's enjoying himself, not getting too crazy. We've seen him fold some pretty decent draws, just not really wanting to stick it in there until he's got a better hand, I think. Super. $25 straddle. Jeff has raised a mystery hand at seat 7, and now Super's going to look down at one of his favorites, 6, 6, 5 deuce. He's been getting crazy with these hands all night. These like low connector cards, deuce 3, 4, 5, 6 type hand. He's been going to war with these things. So let's see. No dice on this one. King 7 Jack. Not much going on at all for Super. But Jeff, we can't see Jeff's hand. I wish we could. Pick up a gut shot for Nate here. No flushes working for anyone. Pair of queens is an under pair here with the king high board, and Nate's gonna play conservative and just fold. Jeff's gonna take it down with a hand that we don't. Oh, he's gonna show it here, and we can't see it. But it's no, it's aces. Okay, aces with a 9. It looked like. RTK, the new biggest stack in town. Doc in seat 2, sitting on the button here. Iceman's going to be first to act. Let's take a look at Iceman's hand here. Ace King 7-3. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's RTK. Sometimes their hands their hands register at like in order of when they show them. So we didn't see Iceman's, but it looked like he called. RTK though did bump it up with the Ace King 7-3, 2 hearts, and Super called. Nate calls. Going 3-way to the flop. Jack Ace 9, Rainbow, gives RTK top pair. But when you're playing a hand like Nate's playing, 10-8, 6-6, flopping an open ender is about as good as you for, in short of flopping just a full straight. Super throws his hand away cautiously this time, probably kicking himself that he turned a jack, but it's still a speculative hand, and RTK is going to take down $257 pot. Iceman on the straddle, sitting on 7,800. $25 to Selena's gonna make the fold. Nate raises to 55. I think he meant to do 50, but it went to 55. And RTK now gonna quickly make the call. Needs to put another red in, $5 more. Jeff makes the call over to our tightest and loosest player, Lurt. Quick fold from Lurt. Super. It looks like a 3-bet. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeff 3-bet the aces. Of course he did. Double suited aces. Got a monster in seat 7. Ace 7 of spades. Ace 6 of diamonds. And Super 4-bet the Jack 8 7-5. And he's been choosing to do this at the wrong time tonight. People have just had really good, strong aces in their hands when he's done it. And he's actually not in terrible shape, probably. If he ends up getting all in here, he only has 1,000 behind. Oh, wow. Nate's all in here with the Queen 8-3 with 440 in his stack. He's going to be in rough shape, too, here. RTK's got the hidden hand. We can't see what it is. We'll see if he calls. He does call. 6 deuce king. 7 on the river, and it looks like the aces got out of there. Super though. I'm sorry here. We're having a hard time reading it. I think RTK did not fold. He had aces, or sorry, Jeff had this double suited aces. Yes, and aces and kings takes down the hand. Jeff up to $5,584 now. Jeff's done a good job at not playing too many hands, but when he does play a hand, he plays it through. He doesn't. He tends to win at showdown. From what we've seen tonight, when Jeff goes to a river, shows down his cards, he tends to win the hand. Iceman, straddle from the load or the cutoff. It's gonna put Selena first to act in the button tonight. And she's going to look down at King Jack 8-5. She's going to throw that away. I think she's been folding a lot. I don't think she's going to want to play that. She doesn't. Nate. 10-6-5 deuce. Raises to 75. The 10-6-5 deuce. Ambitious raise under the gun. Super does a super move. 3-bet. This time he actually has a hand. Ace, Queen, Jack 8, 2 suits. And that's going to be enough to put Nate all in, and Nate does oblige. And we're going two ways, all in. And that's going to put the check mark on Super here. He's going to take down a 830 and increase his stack to 1430 total. And Nate takes another trip to the felt. Got some crazy numbers here. Doc up a humble 116. Iceman up 5,200. Selena up 1,200. RTK 6,000 profit. Negative 600 for Jeff. Lurt up a cool 4,700. And Super in the hole 17,224. Not an impossible hole to climb out of when you've got 25, 30,000 on the table, something like that. A little more. RTK right out the gate with the 10 Jack 3 deuce. Raises to 50, gets a quick 3-bet from Jeff. Jeff's working a mystery hand. It's kind of fun to have the mystery hands. 4-bet from Super. Super just likes to be, he just has to be the one that bets the most pre-flop. It's kind of his thing. Ace, Queen, 5 deuce. And he's 4-bet to 225. He's only sitting on 1,200 behind. So, you know, when you build an $1,100 pot pre-flop and you only got 1,000 behind, you're probably going to be all in. So you need to hit this flop. Nate's all in, King, Queen, 9. And he does flop the best of it for now with top pair. RTK hits the turn, and it's going to give him the check. Oh, wait. No, Nate has a flush. Sorry, Nate has king high flush draw. And comes in on the river. And the smallest stack will survive this one in a good little triple up for him to $1,200. He's got to feel good about that. He has not won a lot of the last couple all-ins. RTK sitting on the biggest stack, also sitting on the straddle, $25. He's here because he knows there's still money to be made. Yes, he's up 7,000 something, but up 5,600. Sorry. Actually, the most profit at the table right now is him. Iceman close second though. Iceman has played a very strong, tight and passive game tonight. I've really I've liked how he's done his thing. Super just calls with the kings. Nate's gonna bump it up just a click though. I mean, ace, king, 9-5 double suited. That's a good enough hand. If you're gonna put in a raise, you need to put a bigger raise than that. When it's 25 and you make it 50, it really doesn't accomplish anything. It doubles the size of the pot, I guess, but it doesn't really change much until you get the 3-bet from Super. And he 3-bets to 280 with the king, 5-3. And Nate's all in, essentially all in here with the ace, king, 9-5. And he's going to get a quick call from Super, who's more than happy to go all in with some kings in his hand. Doc's looking down at the ace, 10-10 deuce, and he's looking at Iceman like, what do I, oh, I think Doc might have had enough. And he's picking the wrong spot if he does. This is not a good hand. It's ace, 10-10 deuce, maybe he's planning on going home, but Doc just slaps it in there. Now this reminds me of the first hour of this game. Now, on the bright side for Super, these guys both have aces. So there's only 2 aces left in the deck to come out and ruin your kings. But there's a whole bunch of other ways to ruin your kings too. So we'll see what happens. But we do have a 3-way all in here. Super on his like 7th or 8th bullet with the king 5-3. Doc, who has played a very patient game so far, finds the way to be all in third with the ace 10 deuce. And there's the 10 for Doc. And there's a 6 and there's a queen. And that does give us straight to Nate. Broadway is going to be the nuts here. And Nate's going to win the main pot, but Doc is going to win the side pot. I think that was the stack size, right? Yeah, no, Nate gets it all. Oh, yeah, Nate won a big hand before this. So Nate is going to clean up there, double knockout, and send Super and Doc to the pockets. Super just having a rough session here. He's playing very fiery, very aggressive, very fast-paced Omaha. And the cards are not coming his way like they were the first hour. Super's reloading, 2K. Doc is coming back in for 1K. I'm really surprised he put it in there with the ace 10 deuce. He's folded so many better hands than that all night, but I think he just decided to gamble that time, and it didn't work out in his favor. He did hit the set of 10s. He had about 20% equity to turn his hand into a full house. Didn't get there. And Nate had a miraculous run out for a Broadway there. That was a very big development for Nate. Nate is now up to $3,587. Super in the big blind, gunning and running and gunning, not slowing down one bit. Queen 10-4 deuce for him. Makes it 75. Quick call from Nate. So by far the most active players all night, Nate and Super. Like, they have just not stopped. Just every single pot. Ace 5-7 all spades, and that's going to give Nate the absolute nuts for now. He's got the nut flush on the flop. Look at his hands. He's excited. Oh, he's fidgeting. He's like, oh my God, the nuts. And he just bets too much. He's done this a couple times. You see the way he's like, he looks too excited. His hands just look so excited. He bets an excited amount, full pot under the gun, and nobody can really call this, I don't think. But Super, I don't know what Super would be. Yeah, Super's not even going to call that with the wheel and no spade in his hand. Nate could have done that a little more finesse and made a lot more money. But sometimes you just got to go for the haymaker too. It's a swing and a miss from him. He takes down the pot, but he got the minimum. Lert's time to act. See how calm he is? He seems like a very seasoned player. I don't know if he is or not. I don't know. Maybe it's his first time playing. But he seems very calm. He's still sitting on a very hefty 200% starting stack for him. And Super right out the gate doing his normal thing, raising it up to 75 with the ace 5-5 deuce. Nate calls with the jack 7-7 deuce. And RTK looking down at some aces. He is not going to play that slow. Makes it 325 and gets a quick call from Jeff with king 6 of clubs, jack 10 of hearts. Quick calls from everybody, and we're going 4-way to the flop. There's $1,000 already in this pot. Sorry, we're going 3-way to the flop, but there is $1,000 in this pot. Queen 6-10. That's a pair and a flush draw for Jeff. Aces, not loving this board. He does have backdoor diamonds and an overpair, of course. Who likes the flop the least, though, is going to be Super. No kind of draw. And it's now down between RTK and Jeff. They seem to be a little bit at each other's throats a little bit the last couple rounds here. Jeff with an 8% is going to bet 1,000 full pot and really put RTK and his aces to the test. Here's a classic example of you had a good hand pre-flop, double suited aces, like one of arguably the best hand you could have, but this flop just completely destroys your chance of winning now. I mean, you've got backdoor diamonds, you have an overpair, but it's hard to win that. Running diamonds. And even when you've got the best hand right now with the overpair, Jeff has so many turn cards and river cards that help him improve his hand that that was a good fold from RTK. A little bit easier to make good folds when you've got a big ass stack in front of you that you want to protect. And right now that's what he's got. Just under $12,000 in front of him. That makes it easier to be like, okay, I'm just going to fold this and I'll lose my $300, whatever. He saw a situation that would just get worse and worse most likely. And so you nip it in the bud and fold real quick. Super hasn't registered his cards, but we see them on the screen. He's got aces. I saw them on the camera here. Let's see. He picked them up pretty high. We got 3 calls: Doc, Nate, RTK, Alert. But now Super with the option because it's his button, it's his straddle. We've seen him raise every other piece of crap hand all night. What is he going to do here? He's going to raise to 105, and I think he really should go a lot bigger than that. But he just makes it 5. It's a lot easier to win if you can raise to an amount that only gets maybe 1 or 2 people to call instead of 5, especially with aces. But he does get 5 and a nightmare flop for his hand. King, Jack, Queen, all spades. Middle set for Doc. Bottom end of a straight for Lurt. These players don't know this, but nobody has a flush right now. And if they knew that, it would change everything. But right now, you're gonna see very, very little action when nobody's got the flush, and it's most likely just gonna check, 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 unless somebody wants to take a bluff right here. And if they bluff, if they even blow a little bit of air on this pot, they're gonna take it down. But nobody does try to do it. And somehow 9-10 is going to take this pot down. 9-10 Jack Queen King is going to win this pot. Not what anybody was expecting, but sometimes it be like that. Doc. Oh, Lurt. Sorry, Lurt. Lurt shows the straight. Takes down $655.
stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game.
A raise from RTK pre-flop to 6-4-3-3, and a call from Ace Jack Jack 4 from Jeff at seat 7. I don't know what's going on between RTK and Jeff, but it a hand without the other player in the hand in a while now. So anytime one is raised, the other is quick behind to call. Doc, however, ripping a pretty hand here. Ace, 10 of diamonds, Queen, Jack of spades. And he gets a quick call from Super, Jeff, and RTK. And we've got a big pot going to the flop. Side pot's now active. All spades for Doc. He has to love it. He has to love it. Queen high spade flush just right out the gate with the redraw to a straight flush. Of course, he'd have to hit runner for that to happen, but it can't happen. We don't know what's super here. But he does have $810 behind, so it's going to be real easy to get him to get the rest of the stack in. RTK also thinking he loves the flop. Okay, so Super does fold. He has the ace of spades in his hands, but it's the only spade he's got. So RTK, so he's actually working the bottom set though, so he can win only with the full house, and he's going to need a 4, 8, or 7, or 3. Does not get it, and Doc is going to quadruple up. $3,200 going Doc's way. Doc now up to 3210. We've still got a healthy 8-player table here at the OG Clubhouse 2-5 Omaha night. Nate is the button now. $25 straddle live from him.
It was a perfect flop. Every once in a while y'all gotta let poor people win or they don't keep playing with you.
Perfect flop, knocked it down, her shaking.
I'm scared to death.
No good.
You don't want the board to pass. No, I didn't want the board to bear.
Doc said he's scared to death. Now he's up $2,000. Super. I think that we don't even have to say raise anymore. We'll just say super. Like, that should be the new word for raise. He's done it so frequently tonight. It's been the same recipe, man. 2, 3 limps. Super says, 3-bet every single pre-flop almost. Ace 10, 9, 6 for him, up to 105. And Nate has called every single one of them. So, you know, if his plan is to fold them out, it's not working. If it's to build the pot, and I think it's more to build the pot than it is to get anybody to fold, then it is working because he's building these pots. I mean, they're getting juiced up. If everybody limps, that's one thing. You get $200 in the pot. If one person 3-bets and everybody calls, well, you just 4x the pot going to the flop. Deuce 4, 5. Jeff is going to flop a wheel here and quickly bet full pot, or no, half pot. 525 into 1050.
5 fold, 6 fold.
And Nate not wanting to go to war with the queen high spade draw. I think Nate slowed down a bit. King Queen 9-3 rainbow for Jeff. First to act. Folds quick. Alert folds. Let's see if Super is going to do a super. And he doesn't. He just calls. Doc. Doc's got what you call chirping chips. If you don't know what chirping chips is, that's when you got enough chips that you're suddenly chatty and happy and you want to talk all of a sudden. 7 deuce 4 gives bottom 2 to Iceman. Pair of 7s for Doc, and gut shots for Nate.
What happened to 2?
Nobody loving it, but there's some turns that they would love.
9.
Nate's going to bet his pair of 4s and the gut shot and turn even more equity here with the king. Now he's got 2 pair. And clubs, backdoor clubs, very hidden from Iceman. He's going to check his 10 high clubs. He probably should have went for some value there because a lot of the straights came in with that 6. And it's really hard for your opponent to have backdoor clubs very often. Oftentimes, when you make a backdoor flush, you're the only one that has it. Not always, but often, because it's not an obvious possibility on the flop that, you know, people aren't necessarily hoping for runner clubs. So when it happens, oftentimes you're the only one holding that flush. So he could have bet there, I think, Iceman. But you know what? I'm not Iceman. He plays his way. I play my, I would be Fireman. If I had a nickname, it would be Fireman. If it wasn't Pizza, because I play a lot more aggressive than him. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. He's up a whole bunch of money. Jeff on the $25 straddle, and Super does a super. Straight to 75. And he's only working with $600 behind now, so he's got the jacks, 7-3 of spades, danglers, and gets a quick call from Nate. Nate has not backed down from Super all night. And Jeff, now looking at some aces, is going to 3-bet to 250 and get a quick all-in from Super, I think. Oh, no, just a call. Okay. So just a call from Super. And it seems like so many times now when Super wants to get in a big pot, somebody has aces. Queen Jack 5. Super's loving it. He's all in instantly. Small stack behind it relative to the pot here. So quick, easy jam for him and a quick, easy call from Jeff's aces here. Jeff's going to need a ace and only an ace, and does not get there. Three jacks is going to do it, and Super finally finds his double up, sitting on 1407 now. Just a small bite out of Jeff's stack here. That was I think a $600 loss, right? Or something like that. 800 total. On the big blind, or sorry, on the button. Let's see if Super. Okay, let's watch the process of Super pre-flop here. So he gets his 4 cards. He's going to look at his 4 cards. And usually, he's going to put in $75. Oh, just a $25 call here. Okay, switching it up. Ace Jack 8-6. He just puts in the call. Doc quickly calls. Iceman's out. Nate calls. RTK getting in there. And Jeff now making a quick call. Alert a discipline check with the 10-8-4 deuce. He has not gotten out of line like at all. Ace King 9 2 diamonds. Top pair for Super. But Doc has a very, very disguised set of kings. A lot of times when you have aces or kings in your hand, you see some pre-flop raising, right? Nobody did that. So people aren't usually going to assume you've got a set here on the Ace King 9, but he does, and he bets and takes it down. Doc's having fun now. He set his first initial buy-in, I think it was only $650, and he punted that one. But then he rebought only 1,000, so he's in 1,600 something total, and he's up to 34.58. So he's having fun. He's been in good spirits. Seems like the whole time he's been here. He was friendly earlier at my table. He stacked me. He stacked me my biggest hand in my night. I only got to play 30 minutes, but I did manage to lose my entire stack to him with a set. Super's button. Always fun to watch what he does on his button. Doc calls with the ace queen 10-6. Nobody else. So it's back to Super, and he's got a bit of a hand here. And he's going to raise it up to 80. Who could have thought? Doc's not going anywhere heads up against Super. He's got position. Or no, he doesn't. But he's got heads up against one of the loosest aggressive players at the table. So he's got to think his ace, queen, jack 5 is in kind of good shape. Picks up a wheel draw. And Super picks up a wheel draw. Check mark for Doc now with the 6. And it's going to check through. And he's going to show his one pair. Super says, Super hears him say, I got one pair. And he goes, oh, God. Shakes his head no. And Doc's going to take it down.
Sucralose is an insulin inducer in the human body. I was drinking like 14 of them a day. Because I thought I was drinking water and it was healthy for me. Well, it was literally, I mean, I could not be satiated. I mean, it drives your insulin up, so you're just hungry all the time. No matter what, I mean, I'm stuffed and I want to eat, you know, and I'm like, what's wrong with my body? Well, and then I passed out and I was like, what the heck? So anyway, I quit drinking those literally. Before I even started, I quit drinking those. 2 weeks later, I lost 12 pounds. From just not drinking the water. And so it made a huge difference, obviously. And then I got, once I was down about 20 pounds, I started working out. And now I do more of that. I'm still on a little maintenance dose.
Doc sharing some health tips at the table.
I'm changing the workout. I started bulking. Now I'm actually doing some calisthenics along with bulking. Just trying to balance it all out. I feel a lot better though. But thanks for asking. It may have been more of an answer you want to know. But I kind of made it a mission to make people understand that sucralose is not
4 players to the flop. We got King 5 Deuce, Rain Busy, and top pair for 2 different players. Super, but they don't know that the real top pair is aces. Pretty hidden here. This is a limp pot, and Doc's, while he's talking away, he's just limping in with aces here, and he does a wheel draw, and now the nut flush draw to go with it. 2 pair, top 2 for Jeff. So Jeff does pick up some equity, he thinks. The problem is Doc's aces are very disguised here, and he's got a whole bunch of ways to hold this lead with just his overpair, nut flush draw. Super's going to 3-bet, though, and put Doc in a weird predicament. I don't think he's folding, though. He's got a gut shot. He's got aces. He's got the nut flush draw working. So Doc's in a pretty good spot here to be confident to this river, and he is going to brick. But it's not a brick. His 2 pairs better. And Super, yet again, let's watch Super. He's going to hate this. He had 2 pair, but doesn't realize maybe how many outs that Doc had. Doc didn't really have a worse hand there, even though it looked worse on paper. When you count all the outs that are available in the deck, Doc had the superior hand, even though did not have a made hand yet. And that's how PLO works. Those are the fundamentals of PLO. You have to get in the mindset that draws are not nothing. Draws are everything in this game. So when you have a whole bunch of draws, it means that you have a whole lot of ways to win. And kings and tens, technically stronger hand on the turn, but statistically speaking, Doc's hand was more likely to win. Any 4, any 5, any ace, any diamond. Iceman playing a nice icy style. Very, very calculated pot control. He's never really going for the knockout punch. In fact, he's hardly even, I mean, he hasn't been all in. He hasn't even really bet pot all night. He's making these small value bets that get called, and he's done very well at this table. Played a couple tournaments with him recently, and the only time I ever beat him was kind of exploiting that about him, that he plays so passively that I found a way to beat him. If you get to the river and suck out, oftentimes he's got a really strong hand if you make it that far with him. And he's already kind of committed to thinking he's got the best hand a lot of times. The way he plays, so trappy and slow, it's hard to know when somebody catches up to you. Just like Super just did. Boom. Boom, biggity, boom. Set of tens on the turn, extremely disguised. Whenever you turn a set, it's really hard for your opponents to put you on that hand. Especially, well, in any form of poker, but Nate's got the open-ended straight draw bricks, and Super throws it right in his face. He just throws it down like, look at you. Look at this. 3 tens. Gonna be extra good. And he's gonna drag a pot his way here. 462 increase into his stack. If you're just now joining us, it's the 2-5 Omaha night. Big stack Omaha game at the OG Clubhouse. We've got, let me do quick math here, 12, 14, 16, 26, 31, $40,000 on the table. Just north of it, probably 42 to $43,000 on the table. This ain't your grandma's Omaha game. Selena, again, the only player that has not straddled all night. She's opting to take the safe route. She doesn't want to inflate the pots. And you know what? Good on her. She started with $200. This last bullet, she sat down with these maniacs with $200 hairs. And look at her now. $2,800 from 200. That is a spin up. And you can only do that if you're doing something right. So she's picking and choosing her spots here. 10-10 deuce on the flop. Hearts for Jeff. Nate's going to just bet here with heart draw, jack high heart draw. 2 overs. Not much going on for anybody here. And take it down quite easily, uncontested.
I'm due south, almost exact hour, about 50-minute drive due south.
You ride on the ferry?
I'm middle of nowhere.
You ride the ferry much?
I ride it occasionally if I'm going over that way, yeah.
I do a lot. See, 8 is back. Cause I'm only like 10 minutes away from the ferry, so.
Oh yeah, I can be on the ferry, but well, it takes me about 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
I can get there in 2 minutes.
Big Nate on the button. Seat 6. 5. Seat 5. RTK right out the gate looks down at aces. And he just calls. These guys are getting... See, I think they know the end is near. The session won't last for a lot more hours. And you don't see these guys just whamming in $5,000 anymore. And you know what? You don't have to win a big pot. 10-10 deuce on the flop. We've got 4 players. RTK is going to check And he has not bet his aces at all yet. I think he will now. He's got a nut flush draw picked up on the turn. Nobody bet the flop, which oftentimes means no one's holding the 10, no one has trips. And he's going to just quick bet here. No one's going to call. RTK adds to his mountain.
My wife had done 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's an outpatient. Literally, you go in that morning. I walked out on my own 2 feet by lunch, and they told you to use the walker. I used the walker for 1 day. I could use it. It's funny because my wife, they tell you, walk every hour. Yeah. So I was walking around the kitchen, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Well, they told me to walk." And she said, "Yes, but you got to have the walker on the ground." I didn't realize I was carrying a walker. She's laughing at me. I'm like, "I don't need this stupid thing." I quit using it.
I had my hip replaced on the 15th of September.
Yeah, I went back to work. I went back to work the next week.
Once he opened, I let him.
You gotta start back with last one.
Hey, man.
7, 8, 4. Now raise to 100.
It's funny though, because my wife, like I said, she got hers done 2 weeks ago by the same surgeon.
5 calls.
And so, and I wasn't thinking about this, but it has to do with our insurance, I was first one, so I got to hide it up on land, so mine costs like almost 10 grand. So I was kind of expecting hers to be about the same, so I threw
Super.
$1,000
Bump.
towards it.
Ace Jack 4-4.
She only hers $800.
And then once runs straight into aces. I mean, if you're under the gun opening, you got 7 guys behind you, and they have good hands sometimes. But he's just fearlessly doing it. And even his top pair here, top kicker, is just enough for a $100 bet. He's only got 600 behind, and no help on the river. And for the millionth time tonight, they're going to show down aces. And he's not going to like what he sees there. Nate's going to pull down this $632 pot, leaving at Super with $497 now in his stack. Button goes over to Jeff, who has had a good night. Oh no, sorry, Jeff's down. Let's do it. Okay, let's do an update. This is the results of everybody's session so far. Super down $20,055. Lurt up a $4,700 profit. Jeff's down just around 1,000. RTK up 4,000. Nate up 124. Selena up 1,200. Iceman up 5,400. And Doc, the newest addition to the table, up 2,200. Biggest winner so far is Iceman, actually, which if you had just been watching the session, you wouldn't know that. Because he's just been so cool and collected in this game, and he's won his hands. He hasn't gotten much out of line. Not a lot of crazy shit happening for him. But you ever heard the words "tight is right"? This is what they mean sometimes. Just playing tight poker fast. You're not going to get 10 grand in 5 minutes. You can get 10 grand in 5 hours, and that's what they're working here. You could also try to get 10 grand in 5 minutes. You could absolutely possible too. That's definitely Super's MO tonight. And he did make about 8 grand in the first half hour. He's all in now with the King Jack 8-3 clubs. If Nate gonna have almost the same hand but worse, he doesn't. RTK not scared. 10-9. Did call 2. Sorry. King Jack 3 deuce. Got 2 queens on the flop. Very much. And that wrap. RTK. Queen. 1,076 going his way.
No, seven.
But then see,
What's that?
let us see
Yeah,
that, let us see that, now see nine is done.
I'll see you when
Only five stars on the third.
I'm gonna be in Texas all week.
I think we might be down to 7 players.
I'll see you some. Alright.
Lurt. Lurt. I'm not sure. I heard it was Lurt. We're going to call him Lurt. His last name, maybe one of those wacky screen names that like for online or something. It's his button. He found a real quick double up this session, and since then has been very, very, very passive. Not seen him play many hands at all. But, you know, the players playing the most hand are the players taking the most losses. And these guys have done well to protect their profits for the night. Some of them. RTK going to put in the raise here. Sorry, just a call with the jacks, with the 5 deuce. Iceman doing his Iceman thing. I mean, how consistent is this guy? Aces, just a limp. 4, 5, 7, all hearts gives Nate a immediate flush. It's only 8 high though. Relative blocker with the 8 of hearts here makes it impossible for anyone to have the top end of the straight flush. Doesn't mean they don't have the bottom end or 3, 6. But Iceman, you know what? I love this. I love it. Iceman, he's got the aces. He under-repped his hand pre-flop. He knows he's holding the ace of hearts, which means nobody has the nut flush. And so he just leads right out the gate, first to act on the flop with just the ace of hearts. I mean, he's got a pair of aces, whatever. But he definitely used some blockers there. Because you know what? If you got the king high flush there, but you got a guy like Iceman firing away, blasting away at you, it makes it kind of hard to want to put your whole stack in. Because if somebody does have the nut flush, your hand's just dead. You have no way. Your hand's dead on the flop, you're dead on the turn, and you're dead on the river. And guess what? You're going to face a bet on all 3 of those streets, and you know that. So very nice play there from Iceman. Granted, no, actually, no, he didn't have the best hand. He just went ahead and took that pot with the ace of hearts in his hand. Well done. Nate flicking in the call. Look at these guys just flicking in. Those green chips are $25 each, and they're just flicking them in this pot like cowboys flicking beans in a bonfire. Just nobody cares, right? You play your friend's home game in his kitchen. Everybody buys them $20. This ain't that. This is a big game. 40 grand still on the table. Nate flops the jack high flush draw, and that's about it. Gut shot for RTK, pair of 10s, and RTK let out, and Nate is going to make the call here with the jack high diamonds. The nuts for RTK. Really nice to see when you bluff the flop to just turn the absolute nuts and get to continue. And Nate's in a tough spot now because he's oh wow. Oh, that's not going to work. Nate rips it in with just a jack high flush draw. He's not going to like that he has no way to win this hand other than hit a diamond. He asked, can we run it twice? And I don't know. Yes, they agreed to run it twice. No diamonds on either board. And that is going to be it for Nate. I think Nate was trying to rep the hand that RTK was actually holding. So hard to rep a hand that your opponent is actually holding. And official GG from Nate. So I think he'll be making his exit here. And we're down to 6 now. RTK making some last minute knockout haymakers land. And he's now up 7,400 on this session, taking the lead in the most profits. Not by much, but by $1,700 more than Iceman is up. And maybe we had a psych. Yeah, Nate changed of mind. Quick change of mind for Nate. I think he made it to around the vending machines before he turned around, and here he is, respawn. And I think he's sitting down with 500 this time. One purple chip, getting some change from RTK, who just took all of his chips the last hand. And now we've got Doc sitting in the button. Selena's holding her cards up too high. Iceman could have seen them if he wanted to. Iceman first to act. No, he's not, because there's no straddle. Calls. And Jeff putting in the raise with the ace-6-6 deuce. If Super's not here to do it, someone's got to do it, right? And why not this man right here in the plaids, Jeff? And it's been pretty consistent that anytime Jeff raises or RTK raises, Jeff's also in the hand. This is one of the few times that they're not going to battle. However, Nate, who was just stacked for the fifth time last hand, he made the quick turnaround decision to come back and buy in one more time. He was planning on, I think, and here he is with the Queen 7-6-4 all in, looking at Selena's aces. Jeff's also working the ace-6-6 deuce. Nate flopping the best of it with the trips here, and king on the turn, pretty insignificant, and no straights on the river. And Nate is gonna find the triple up here with just a random queen. That's all it's gonna take to win this spot. Nate just rips it in with the doggy doo-doo and comes out with the luxury triple up. Small pot. Nobody can be too upset. He only had 500, which in certain games can be a really tragic ending to your night after grinding all night. Not in this game. $500 just took a small bite out of these guys' stacks and didn't change much for anybody. So we're still looking at 7 players. RTK, Iceman, the biggest lead here with profits. And the players that are stuck the absolute most have exited the game. We're over to Doc. He's going to call with the Jack 9 6-5. King 3 9 2 hearts. Doc's got the Jack high hard draw. Pair of 9s to go with it. Gut shot for RTK. Checks through real quickly. Nobody's, again, approaching the end of the night. You see the action slow down a lot. Iceman turns to stone cold nuts though, and he's not afraid to bet a little bit. He doesn't like to bet a lot, but he'll bet a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. RTK led this turn with the 10 blocker here, and Iceman's now deciding what to do. What do I do with the nuts here? He knows that there's still hearts, so it wouldn't be crazy for him to raise here. But you want to keep their bluffs in too. So if RTK is bluffing, which he is, you might want to let him try to do it again. And Ace of the River, insignificant for equity flip-flops anyways. Iceman just still has the stone cold nuts. And look at him. He's looking over at him like, what is this guy doing? Iceman's looking at this big bet. He's got the check mark. He knows there's no possible better hand. At worst, he's chopping. And he raises, and he gets a quick fold. RTK not too keen on the result of that one. He went for it. He had a blocker. He had the 10 in his hand. But Iceman did hold the nut of butters. Hard to get a guy to fold when he has the nuts. Nate now with some newfound hope. He decided about halfway out the door that he was going to fire one more time. And here he is with a $500 buy-in up to $1,500 and just one quick triple up. He's under the... No, he's not under the gun. There's no straddle. Jeff's first to act. Then we're going to go to alert over here. And he says, it's on me. We can't see his hand yet. He calls. A rare occurrence for him. He hasn't been playing many hands. Doc's just going to call with the queens. Double suited queens, by the way. King, queen of clubs, queen, 5 of diamonds. He definitely could have raised this up a bit.
Scan 8, please.
The flop, 6, 7, 8, all diamonds. Doc, yet again, flops the queen high flush draw, or flush, sorry, not a draw, a flush. And his biggest hand of the night was queen high flush on the flop. I'm really surprised if he checks back here. I don't think he's not gonna check. Lurt took a bluff here. Not a bluff. He's betting a straight. He's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He does not have diamonds though, so he fires out a bet at 225 to see where he's at, and he gets a quick call from Doc, which is gonna let him know straight's no good, and they're gonna show it down. He's not surprised here. Pretty easy for 5 guys, for one of them to have 2 diamonds in their hand, and Doc does. Small loss for Lurt and small win for Doc, who is up to 4770. I know that his last bullet, he started with 1,000 like an hour ago. So a very good hour for Doc. And now we're going to get to see what Nate does. Nate is some money. He's took some brutal beatings tonight, and you can see it in his hands. He's nervous. It's his button. He's got that deep side. Did you see that? He knows that when you come back in for the last hour of the session and you're stuck a lot of money, you don't necessarily just want to get 1,000 of it back. A lot of guys, if you're down 4 or 5 grand, I don't know how much he's down, but if you're down 4 or 5 and you get 1,000 back, oftentimes you don't go, okay, that's good enough. I recouped a little bit of my losses. A lot of times they go for it all, and we're seeing this here exactly as predicted here. Nate's gonna 3-bet the Jack 993. I think because of what I just said. Like, he didn't come back in this room for the 8th time to try to get back 10% of his losses or 20. He's trying to get it all back, and this is gonna be a tough one for him. He flops a gut shot. Not much else. Pair of 9's working though. Is actually the best hand for now. And 3 on the river gives him the check mark. It's going to go check, check, and he's going to win. If Jeff decided to bluff this, he could very easily win. But he doesn't. Again, a lot of players are locking it up. Nate very happy to drag this pot. And he's working with more than that now. Nate now down 1,700, but he was down 3,000, so he's got half of his losses back, approaching the end of the session. But again, people don't want to get half of their losses back. They want to get it all back usually. So, you know, him 3-betting these junky hands, I don't know if that's going to stop.
I think I'm maybe 25 back of what I've given
like a
away.
rabid
I ain't giving that
dash
25%
for
back of what I've given away this week.
climbing out of the hole. RTK on the button now.
Yeah, that man right there does.
I can track a lot of it.
He can attest to my what I'm feeling.
I'm taking over on 25%.
That's a race.
Yeah. Well, not all of it was on your side.
That's what I said.
Here comes Nate. Let's see what he's doing. Ace 7 deuce deuce. He just calls. Oh wait, there was a raise here from Lurt. Queen queen deuce deuce. Lurt's waking up a little bit here at the end. I think he realizes, you know, I'm up a lot, and I can fire away a little bit at the end of this session here. He has not raised a hand like this from early position at all tonight, but he goes ahead and bumps up the queen. I think he's seeing how many just absolute junky hands these guys are going to the flop with lately. So not the flop for him though. Nate flops top and bottom, and that's going to be good enough to get quick folds all around. And he shows it.
Trust me, I got the numbers in here. I know where they are. They've been going out like crazy. I put together this little trade account.
Nate climbing out of a deficit in the last minutes of the game. I think we usually end at 12:30. I think most of these players know that. So we're stuck when they're down money, right? And they know the end is near. You see them like they start practically trying to get action, and Nate's doing that right now. We're seeing this is classic. He's like, okay. I was down $3,000. Now I'm down now I'm down 1,400. So can I get it all back? The ultimate cherry of the end of the night would be get it all back and go home even after being down in a big hole. But oftentimes where you end up making your night double bad instead of back to even. Jeff on the button.
Me.
Lurt, first to go. The last hand he played, he decided to raise pre, a little out of character compared to what he's been doing tonight. See what he's got right here. I don't know what it is, but it's a call. Mystery hand for Lurt so far. Doc folds. Iceman gonna make the fold. Selena gonna make the fold. Nate. Oh. Nate boy back in action with the aces here. This is to just 50. Quick call from Jeff and Lurt. Oh, the turn. He says ace queen, and Nate shows a set of aces. It's crazy how much he went so bluffs, but when he has, here's the thing: if you bluff a lot and then everybody saw it, when you flop top set and you have a really good hand, you don't want to go slow.
I guess.
It looks like this game just quickly found an ending. And look, Nate's still down. Look, he's like, wait a minute. He's got a lot of his loss. But he's like, what the hell? Wait, where are you guys going? That game broke quicker than the cops coming to my senior skip day party. But okay, thanks for joining in to the 2-5 Omaha night at OG. Join us tomorrow at 1 p.m. if you like money.